Yeah, just gone for a server for internet restart, but it's not looking good today. Sound what's he found? Some yeah, it'd be someone not running wheels. Yep. Yeah, it was happening yesterday because we had like a group of about six a few days ago running all the correct mods because I knew because I set them up. So wheel model instant is missing chassis 6x4. Ah, okay. I wonder who that is. Yeah. Well, the other thing is they did update the def for the W9. He updated the W9 and the def, and I couldn't update the def because obviously it's in the pack. So it might be a def issue, which could be my bad. Yeah, we had a crash yesterday with a lot of people, but it's going to be hard to fault find for me today while while I'm having internet problems. So one day I don't need the problems. So I feel so bad because we have a lot of people from across the pond and different time zones who get up early deliberately on a Saturday to run with a convoy, and it's just frustrating. I don't feel as bad when it's my fault, but when it's something you don't have any control over, like it's not even like I pay for a cheap package or you know what I mean. It's frustrating. It's been great all week as well. Is anyone new in the convoy that might not be running the wheels? Tony, Henrik, Swim, Valhalla. We had an issue with Mitch yesterday, but he should be alright. Dominic, he's new. Well, not new, but old. What's up, brother? You can load in without one of them. You need to be running both. And if you can't afford it, it's not a problem. Just let me know and I'll send you them. I'll buy them as a gift. Just send me your email through Discord.
We've been getting a bunch of crashes this morning due to some kind of chemical missing wheels from the sound of it.
Yeah, so I don't think that would be a def issue because he updated the def and updated the truck, and I didn't update the def because it's in the pack. Kim Dog has to do them sides of it, so Biggs, how you doing, bro? I got internet issues and then a little crash issue on the server. Nothing major, like it's just small, but It's just chasing the optional issue. It's always the same. Trying to get everyone to be running the same thing. You got like a lot of boys that are running from old versions. So Hiya Dangerous Dave, what up brother? Good to roll boys. Hi Lenny, how you doing bro? 220 Stream Street. Hell yeah. How many's in? 10, but I keep crashing and losing internet and shit. Oh mate. You know, it might be me crossing you boys with all the disconnecting and reconnecting, you know that.
On the falls, I crossed far away from you before.
Use a real truck? I can't drive a real truck, dude, in real life. I got banned from driving cars over 10 years ago, so impossible for me to drive. I'm using PNG, so yeah, PNG. It's gonna be a wrecker today, I think, boys, for me. Yeah, Bogan, I think there's not many in at the minute. Between 8 and 10, I think. Just chilling, really. Just fucking internet, bro. I'm so pissed.
Catching up, Mitch?
Yeah, man, I've been right behind you for them.
Alright, go.
Yeah, so even if someone is crashing us, what you'll find is if they load back in with you in the same vicinity, they won't crash you. They'll only crash you when they leave the area and then come back. Spoiling now, bro. It's just people's opinions, isn't it? It doesn't bother me. I'm just angry about my internet at the minute because it's been great all week. What's your guys' opinions on painted exhaust pipes? I'm not a painted guy, man. I know some people love them, but that thing looks mint with a triple axle though. Big Tony. OBS spikes? No, I'm losing internet from the whole house, bro. I ain't getting spikes, I'm losing internet, period. Disconnecting from the server, dropping OBS. goes from like 25,000 bit rate to 0. It is what it is, man. Yeah, we used to do truck racing and caravan racing. That was more my dad's thing. That I just like driving properly, me. Bit boring, I suppose, but I enjoy the kind of real side of it. And I try getting hold of them on the office, but I can't get hold of them. Every 10-15 minutes at the minute. Oh, here we go. Jesus. Holy. Louder the better. Is it a bit loud like Dave, is it? What was that, sorry bro?
Learning how to float my gears. That took us a while.
It takes time. Floating up's easy, but floating down's the hard bit.
Yeah, downshifting is my struggle right now. Upshifting.
I just realized I went through half a tank of fuel with this motor.
Oh yeah, no wrong with that.
I need some bigger tanks.
The instant block reaction. I don't need to stop throttling as much. I just need more fuel. DMF trucking, how you doing, bro? I'm just good, man. Hoping it stables itself out, but we'll see.
We're gonna be jumping on the 84 there, so the next rig coming up.
Stand for. That sky's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, that.
Driving on that exit. Oh no, it's just warming up.
Wow. Oofed. Look at that mirror, bro. Holy. Didn't say it, no. No, you're good, babe. Put your stream on if you want. Mine's already, it's gone off once, but yeah. It's only been off once since I came back on, but we'll see. Just like every time the stream drops and the connection drops to the server, it drops everything, so it's just frustrating. Wouldn't mind knowing who's crashing the server though. It won't be deliberate. It might just be a reach out to people and say, look, do you mind just sending me over your load orders and your mod pictures of your mod files as well, so we can see what version everyone's running. Oh, I was doing it before she went live, yeah. No, it's not her. Bro, we get 2,000 meg up and 2,000 meg down. It ain't Becky. And the thing is, like, the only thing I want to know is if the new switch I put in, that for now, is causing the issue. That was my only concern, but because that's the one I was having issues with, what I thought I was having issues with before. I took it out and we stopped having issues, so I'm hoping it's not that, but she was saying her phone dropped out as well. If it is switch, I'll buy a new one today. What's up, bro?
How you doing, Mark?
How's it going? What were you saying there about Mitch?
No, we driving together, but I had to pull in the way station.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. You all good?
Yeah, we got a long way to go, but we're trying to catch up.
So yeah, what I was saying, because we used to run like the Always Day mod and that, and the problem with the Always Day mod is what it says on the tin, Always Day. You get very little change in the weather and very little change in the sky, whereas this mod that I'm running, the Polar Days, you still get that change in the sky. So like, it looks insane right now. Yeah, it's 1 AM in the morning, so it's not night time, you know what I mean, but so have you stopped streaming now, babe, have you? You are? Well, it already dropped once. It dropped about 5 minutes to being back on. But the only other difference is I have made a note through the live chat with them. So I am kind of, you know, it might be looking into it. They just gave us a normal shitty spiel of please reset your Wi-Fi. Try re-splitting your bands. I'm like, bro, I'm not on Wi-Fi. Donk. Now she's trying to tell me on the live chat that I can't hear Ethernet's not good. Oh well. Two-stroke, baby. Can hear it.
I'm sorry, dude.
What up, Dominic? Who was that? Big Alan?
Thought we were gonna crash again then.
That was someone spawning right there. I don't know who it was.
It's lost Stokey and Tony.
Yeah, we lost a couple guys there.
Someone's running stuff they shouldn't be running.
Feels that way, doesn't it?
Oh, 100%. We've been running like 10 deep all week. It's been fine. Yeah, Tony, unless you can give me a reason why it crashed, I can't. There's nothing I can do for you, bro. It's people running outdated mods is the issue. Not running the same versions. I'm gonna have to turn the optional off on the server, I think. Yeah, before we go like trying to find the issues too deeply, I think we'll have to do like a week or so with the optionals, I think.
Yeah, sounds good.
Lose the optionals, then what happens is it also forces all the mods on the server not to be optional, so you will have to have the exact version to get in. I don't know, Stokey. I have no idea, bro. You could send us some photos of your load order, bro. Try and figure it out for you.
Watch that bus, alright?
You are Alan?
saying there's a slow traffic red light.
Yeah, it'll be something to do with your mods, Stokey. But if you can send me a full list, just do Windows Shift and S, and then snip each load order for me. Send me a whole load order through Discord. I'll look at it now. Yeah, I was just waiting for Stokey to send through these photos so I can have a look for Stokey and see if I can get him sorted. Still like this N14, man. Yo, Dean. Oh, it's not been a great start of the day, to be honest, bro. Internet's been up and down like a fucking yo-yo. We've had people crashing in the server, no idea why. Well, I know why, but... Yeah, we just changed engines, so I'm trying to get used to the clutch feel in this again. I say the best way to get used to the clutch is just to put it in a really high gear and learn to pull away with no accelerator. You'll stall it a lot. So that's the best way to kind of learn the bite point. This new clutch system's been really interesting to learn. I'm starting to get it now. It's been like 2 days. I'm starting to get into it. How was your night last night, Dean? All good? But yeah, stream's restarted about 74 times. It's not been a good day so far, if I'm honest. It's not been great. But it's only restarted once since I restarted the router, so alright, morning Tom, how we doing? Yeah. So it's the clutch range slider, and then to be honest with you, it's just learning a new bite point. That's all. So using the clutch range slider to find out where your muscle memory bite point is. Luckily, I've drove in real life for quite a few years, so for me, I know where it should be, and I've got mine pretty good. And then, as I say, the best thing to do is just to pick a high gear where it's where you can't set off in. So like for me, 4th is quite a high gear. If I go into 4th and then just slowly take my foot off to find the bite point, my bite point's about halfway up. Once you start seeing the truck start to roll, you want to keep it there, and it'll start to roll slowly. Keep coming off the clutch, and then it'll roll, no throttle, and you're good. But once you start doing that a few times, it becomes really quick and easy to find out where your bite point is, you know. So, and obviously when you do it in a lower gear, it's fine. You know, like I think with the new clutch, it's when you try and just bang it out, you know. So you try and bang it out and match the revs. Most of us just go like this and then try and pull away, and you can't. Whereas now it's kind of forced you now to find a bite first, which is what you would normally do, about there, then add some throttle and be smooth with it. And it's very, very good. It's gonna end up making a lot of people a lot smoother. I didn't realise how much I was dropping the clutch. I had no idea I was like banging out my clutch so much. I wasn't deliberately doing it, but I was just doing it because the game allowed it. I think so. I do think it still stalls a little bit too easy. The range isn't there. Nope. Hey, Kyle, how you doing, brother? Yeah, morning, Kyle. Hope you're well, bro. You'll have to stay there, bro. Oh. You not stay there just while I pull in, bro, no? It's alright, you come out, bro. You come out, you're alright. Don't know why I couldn't just wait. I'm parking here on the right, that's all.
Is that me?
No, just van. Such an awkward spot, this one. I hate this spot. Absolutely shit.
I'll be right back.
Such a shit spot. It's doable if you know how to reverse. Unlike me. We're not far off. What I should have done is swung around and gone down there and then come back out backwards, and I probably would have got it, to be fair. On a wanna. Sorry for the alert interrupting. I was trying for headshot. Nah, you good, bro. Nah, you good. How you doing? You alright? I appreciate you, bro. Big 9-month support. It's huge. Thank you, brother. Oh, we've just been having absolute nightmares this morning. Hasn't been good. You still gaming, are you, babe? Oh, she's making lunch, I think. Yeah, I've got you.
She wants to know if you want any lunch.
No, I'm good, babe. Thank you. Oh. Come on. I like pulling away in first now. I've got it nailed. Are you picking the job up, Alan, or you want me to pick it up?
Looking for jobs to Mexico, but there's fuck all around here.
So I know.
You can go deeper into Texas if you want.
See what the crack is. See what I've got. Plenty of Texas. Mexico might not be the one. I've hauled cattle down into Mexico a few times, I'm pretty sure. Can't find anything down that way. What about Lubbock? Afternoon, Texas. How you doing, bro? Trying to find some graft out of here, but she's rough. Absolutely nothing. Like, literally, I've got out to Mexico at all. Even looking at like freight jobs. Holy. It's like it's a no Mexico day. Jesus. I mean, it's literally now, bro.
I got one, but we have to start in Texas. That's where I'm from.
How far's the drive? I mean, if you've got one, bro, take it and we'll join you.
Copy that. It's, yeah, it's down the road, but it's quite a bit.
Are you going to jump there, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's a 800-mile jump, though.
Oh, yeah. Other than that, we can drive there empty. I'm not bothered, but it's just trying to get everyone to the same place, isn't it? Hey, JX, they're 160.
Yeah, it expires in 4 hours, so I'll have to jump.
Yeah, you get it on and then we'll take it. Yeah, 160, bro. How are you?
Copy that.
Just gonna dry this out real quick.
Drop is on the board. You will have to fast travel to it, though.
Oh, yeah. We got all the boys on there. Big crew of 10. There's trucks everywhere, man. That's sick. The only one I was interested in is Stoke was having some issues, wasn't he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I don't know where Stoke he is, but he was having some problems.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna re-up my coffee and slap it.
No, all our mods are non-version locked. So we don't run Steam mods and we don't run version locked mods. So yeah, Pete's got a horn now. So yeah, we can use our mods on whatever version we want. You see, it don't matter. Pete life. Try and get in there, but putting some. I've got you. Yeah, no, you're good, bro. Hiya, Taylor. All good, a little bit stressed. Everything seems to be leveling out now, so I'm going to go and have a quick smoke because it's pissed me off today. I'm good. I love Saturdays. It's just where everyone gets on, everyone gets on together and deliberately runs together, and I do really enjoy my Saturdays, man.
It wasn't me, Cole.
I think he's underestimating how stretched he is right now. Mine is where? That the issue? Gotta park up so I can go and have a quick smoke, bro. Good, Henrik. Everything alright, bro?
How many miles ago from your number?
9.
No, I'm gonna smoke anyway. I want to get everyone back together because I'm hoping it crashes whoever turns up, you know.
Pull out Henrik if you want, mate. I find it a bit sus.
He hasn't loaded yet, bro, I don't think.
You guys were like halfway done with this job when actually came in and
Hey Mitch, it's all good. We've had a friggin' nightmare on that last run, so don't worry. As I say, I'm going to park up and have a smoke once I'm loaded, so there's no rush.
yeah, I might do another one, I might not. Be tired.
Yeah, he's running the TAM special on that one. Ah, she's long. They don't look as bad, because like that chassis that he's got on is not actually that long. It's just because it's a day cab, he's running like a 63 sleeper or 72 sleepers type of chassis on it. It looks really long, but someone running a 63 sleeper will be running the same chassis. Crazy when you take the sleepers off him, you're like, whoa, it's long. This peak that I'm in right now doesn't look like the chassis is that long. But if you take the actual sleeper off, so if you take this piece off here, the chassis would look really, really long.
Go on, Emmerich, you park up.
It's a little bit, yeah, but that freight liner chassis is just long. Tam runs it as well, and it's that two-stroke sounds insane, bro. I'm just gonna have a smoke. Give it a rev, man. Are you gonna rev it or not?
America.
Hell yeah. Oh, sick.
America. I gotta say that every time.
Screaming two-stroke, mate.
Little Jimmy.
Better than Hong Kong.
Oh yeah, this is way better than Hong Kong. Is that the lowest downhills? Okay, you can lay it on belly. I didn't know it's counting that.
You only get one bumper option.
Honestly, I like the dash on it. That's about it.
I mean, he's got nothing on the pedal.
Yo, Axe, for that setting, that change.
Yeah, so that's the most important one to have the switch mode on. Otherwise, you can't split properly.
.22 red. Whoa, boy. Appreciate you, man. Right, let's hope this run goes better. I've noticed we have dropped a few more frames, so I'm assuming they're disconnected.
Screen dropped here. I'll drop fucking bail ads.
Two-stroke life, boy. Go on, son. Yeah, I appreciate that, Red, brother. Axe is driving a two-stroke Freightliner. It sounds so good. How was your stream, peasant? All good, bro. All the jet brakes going right now. Hey up, Brandon, how you doing? No, I went for a smoke because it's been a bit of a rough start to the Saturday. Oh yeah. Oh, it's good fun. Not too strong, bro. Let it scream, man. Yeah, we're in the N14 today. 430 horsepower of goodness.
Sounds like the missus told me all that.
Sounds so good. That thing sounds insane. I won't be as loud in the car, but like it's the outside so loud. Oh, the rig's great, man. It's been a good build. It's come out really well. It's even better when you made it yourself, you know, because it came out so well. Well, a lot of 2x4s and a lot of carpet. It's all hand made. The equipment is the most expensive part, but I've been trucking now for about 14 years now, so just upgrades after upgrades. So how much I've spent, I don't know, but to rebuild the actual rig would be about 3k. If you made it out of Moser, then you could probably halve that cost. A lot of my products are quite high end now, so like the shifter was £600, wheelbase was £800. But yeah, if you went down the Moser route, you could probably make it for half the cost. The actual sim rig wasn't too bad. It took 4.5 days to build. That was from start to finish. So I built it all out my head. So built the platform first, then built the internal structure.
I can't even hear myself think, and I love it.
Built all the frame rails, put all the floor pan myself, and obviously carpet laid it. I've got a bit of wear on the carpet at the moment where my feet are. See the big hole in the floor.
I don't know if there's a train coming or not, but watch out. It'll be coming from the left, it's coming.
the biggest difference with mine is like most people build it for a hobby. Mine was built to be used, and I use the shit out of my stuff. Holy, I use my gear more than most people do. What's the game called? American Truck Simulator. Roxon 2029.
Man, that shit is slow. My bad.
Hey up bro, how you doing man? Hiya Butch, yeah, all good man, bit of a rough start to the Saturday, internet's been an absolute bitch for some reason. Seems to be kind of sorting itself out. This is a Peterbilt 379, I've got a Freightliner in front of us, and then there's about 8-9 trucks behind us. On our way down to Big Mexico with some cattle. I'll get on a straight road, I'll show you the truck like. My truck's quite a clean truck to be fair, pretty standard. Hiya Boggin, yes mate, PNG, Project Next Gen. That's all I run. I don't run any reshade, don't run Snowy Moon, nothing like that. Project Next Gen. Looks good. Looks good. I mean, I also run a Polar Day mod, which kind of gets rid of the night time as much, you know. Custom trucks, Mikey, it depends what you're looking for, free, paid, like it kind of depends on the situation really. Yo, babe, are you going to put your stream back on? You're not going to bother? Right, okay. I was going to say, if you do put it back on, let me know. Because I would like to pull you from the Ethernet and put you back on wireless. Just to see if yours drops when mine drops. To try and figure it out, you know. I'll show you the truck now for a little bit. I've got a show truck on this profile, but this truck was more just kind of trying to build something that looked like a kind of working sort of clean truck, you know, quite a clean build. Nice, really like it. going, buddy?
I've been playing so much more that I forget what side of the road I drive on.
Yeah, Welshing with a 3-stream streak. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Everyone's starting to chill out now with the crashes and that. Someone's, as I say, someone's definitely running the wrong version, or they're trying to come in without a certain mod, or someone's doing something. It wouldn't make sense how the last few days when I've had a couple of the close boys on with me, it's been absolutely fine. So and when I say someone's running the wrong thing, I don't mean deliberately running the wrong thing. I mean, maybe he's just missed a certain update or something, you know. What was that, bro?
Fuel check, bros.
A quarter of a tank, but I'll wait until there's somewhere a bit more accessible.
In Mexico. Oof. Thought you were about to park on the fucking train line, then I.
Heck no. I keep checking both ways to see if the train's coming.
$15,000. I mean, over the years, definitely, but the current, what we're driving right now would be about 3,000 to rebuild. Just under that actually, to be honest. Things have changed a bit recently, but yeah, about 3 grand to rebuild the whole setup with the 2 seats, all the buttons, wheel, pedals, shifter. So yeah, about 3,000, and then obviously screens and PC on top of that. So personal preference. Obviously you've got all the extra bits like USB hubs and fucking, there's all sorts of shit you don't think about, but in the sim racing world, this setup ain't that expensive. I know boys that have spent like 3,000-4,000 just on a wheel rim, you know, like a Mercedes replica. Appreciate the 7 stream stream. You up, bro?
Move in.
Yes, sir. Yeah, thank you, man. It's been a labour of love over the years, I must admit. It's come out really well, to be fair. Gets used, that's the main point. How do you turn the truck on? Oh, I have a key. I mean, it's not in the correct location, but it's yeah, it's here. So just literally ignition on and then start the truck. Simple as that. Welcome back, Rickster.
Cheers, broskies.
Are you gonna get your meat?
Oh yeah, had a lot of meat.
Dirty bastard.
No errors now, boy. No. Yeah, I'll get Kim Dog to update the update that mega pack because I think that needs an update with a new death file in it. Because that Kenworth crash, I've never seen that before, so it could be that.
Taking the scenic route.
Yeah, the right side isn't always the right side.
Nope.
I'm starting to really love this new clutch now. So the game in 1.6.0, they did a full clutch rebuild. I mean, they didn't say that, but it feels completely different. Oh, it's fantastic. I'm loving it. I don't normally set off in second gear, but I'm setting off in second on purpose because it's easier to stall a truck in second gear. So I'm trying to learn to set off in second all the time. So, yeah, it's just a bit easier, you know. Well, a bit harder, but it makes you learn a bit quicker, you know.
Oh, they should be good going that well. Over here.
Boy. Right lane is open.
Yeah, holding the left lane, mate, so you can hop in.
Appreciate you, buddy. bonny out here, boy. Oh, we'll go to Mexico where the day mod don't work, I don't think. So, actually have to drive in the night time, boy. Hell yeah. I'll take it, I'll take it. I mean, to be fair, it still didn't get dark till like 10 PM, so a bit of interior light we could have on, but I'm quite enjoying the no interior light, to be fair.
Right lane's open, yep.
Jump in front of your location. Man, it's so much easier to follow here.
We're running cattle all day. I don't know. I'd like to get some lowboy runs in. I do think I'm going to do the day in the 379 though. Get some miles on this puppy, make some money out of the truck for once. I'm hoping if I spend the day in here, making some big boy money, by Monday we should be have enough together to get the garage sorted. I'm hoping. I've got the tank of the rebuy we had to sell because of damages, and then garage I want to get moved. But I just don't know which garage to move to. I honestly don't know.
Got moving to Chicago.
And I love the yards, you know.
Let's make a nice change being in Chicago, I'm not gonna lie.
Dark out here, boy. Holy. Big PNG life. Jesus. This is dark out here.
Chop start a single line up here.
Oh, good for fuel and that, bro. At the night time, especially when it's tipping down or rain and it's foggy, you can't see anything through the windscreen. Yeah, I mean, I've gone the wrong way. No, I haven't. I mean, for the stream it's hard because there's nothing to see, but there's nothing to see anyway, so it's just part of the night. I don't mind the night time, to be honest. I've been running polar day mod for the past few days, so we've had no darkness at all. And yeah, it's nice to have, man. I mean, I can put the interior light on and light it up a little bit, but I like the dark, man. It's peaceful, you know. I get what you're saying, though. It is harder to see, but it's one of them where it's like not constant, you know. I didn't take the wrong turn. I was trying to figure out which turn I needed. Put some different headlights on this bitch. You can't see shit. ATS Tim, how we doing, bro? On this wonderful Saturday, you all good, brother? How's it going, bro? Oh, then Mr. Diesel, what we saying, brother? Oh, it's been a rough start to the day today, bro. Internet's been fucking a nightmare. But did a reset on the switch and the router. Seems to be better. Well, not the router, but the box on the wall, you know. Seems to be better.
I'm gonna be right back. Gonna change something in the conflict file.
Alright, buddy. 7 Stream Street, hello Joey, appreciate ya. 75 Stream Street, sorry.
I'll pull up for him.
Yeah, there's a fuel stop here, I'll pull in here for him, wait for him. 2-stroke.
Yeah, I'm still a bit up the road from
2-stroke diesel.
Hold up.
Oh, has he pulled above the road? We'll pull up with him. The toasty afternoon, how are you keeping? Oh, I'm good, bro, yeah, it's warm outside. 5 minutes to the cabinet, yeah. So I'm on 2,000 up, 2,000 down. But I'm on overhead line, not underground, so when you have an issue, you have an issue.
Afternoon, Mr. Hound Dog.
You know.
Good afternoon, ladies.
Oh no. Oh, Diesel, not good.
I know I'm one of those.
Not good, Diesel. Sorry to hear that,
Where's your
brother.
favorite place, man?
Yeah, I saw that. I'm pissed off that you guys leave without me.
How's it going, Rob? You all good?
Yeah, just home. Try to relax, so yeah, I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
What's the convoy?
We've had a couple of crashes, but I think it's just people using out-of-date mods and just not the right mods, you know. Not on purpose, just, you know.
Yeah, ever since we came back, so it's been running really smooth.
Yeah, but there's a few boys that aren't about, and a few boys that dipped out and then came back, and it's been fine. We'll see how it goes. There is a crash log to do with the Kenworth chassis, but he updated the Kenny yesterday, and he also updated the def, and I can't update the def on the server because it's part of the mega mod, so could be just a def problem.
Back in the road, boys.
You leave for a bit, Ricky, if you want.
Yeah, it could be a problem in the def, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'd rather be overhead than underground, to be honest. If I was underground, I still wouldn't have fibre yet. But I'd rather be overhead all day.
There's a certain issue, and I don't know how to fix it. Like, when you drive close to another truck, your screen is blending black because of the light. Is there a thing to fix?
No, it's unfixable. The only thing that makes it worse is if you're running the LED headlights. If you're in a Peterbilt by any chance, or you need to be running LED 3 headlights, it's a fault with the truck.
Yeah, I can't change headlights when I got a spanner now.
Yeah, by the beach. Oh yeah, we're the same, bro.
Follow the radio, Ricky.
We're the same. We live next to a shit ton of wind farms, but it's
Yeah, dude.
overhead lines aren't that bad, bro. They've been about for years, so it ain't that bad. Not as bad as you think. Like 3 years I've been on fibre to the property, and if I was underground it'd be 3 years I'd still be on shit internet. Where I live is all underground lines in the towns, and no one's on fibre, man. It's coming. I'm hoping to have it in by 2030, but I couldn't wait that long, man, not a chance. Once you've had quick internet it's hard to go back. I'm happy. Yeah, you have the odd day where we've had the poles go down a couple of times through drunk drivers and shit driving into them. Or old people just being blind. Alright, gone again or? Oh, you won? Told you to go live again. Seems alright now. Yeah, it seems better. But still, I also turned the AC off though. It might have been the AC. When you get a chance, will you turn it back on? Just turn it back on for us, just so I can figure out what it's at. It shouldn't be, but it might be. Yeah. Yeah, you know what's hilarious is if you spoke to the right company, they'd put you an overhead line in, bro. If there's an overhead pole close to you, they'd put you an overhead line in, and then you can wait until you get underground. But if underground's going in anyway, bro, it don't matter. It's a lot of these new fibre companies are all going through the villages and swapping everyone over, and it's like, it's so cheap, bro. Like the company I'm with, £24 a month flat rate, £24 a month for a year, for 1,000 down, 1,000 up, capped at like 850 guaranteed up and down. It's mad. Like £24 a month, like it's unheard of. Got like Virgin and that charging like 50, 60 pound. It's unreal. So yeah, all these little small fibre companies are great now. Yeah, awesome, dude. You'll love it. Who are you going with? Not that it matters, like, but have you found someone that you're happy with? One of them where, you know, copper to the fibre to the cabinet, copper to the house. It don't matter who you go with, you'll enjoy it, you know. Yeah. So when the fibre comes, that's what I'm saying. Oh, go fibre. Okay. Hell yeah. Hey, don't forget, once the lines are in, they all share the same lines, so... Yeah, U-Fiber's been fine for me. I've had a few little problems with them, but no different than anybody. But yeah, if you're with anybody like that, you have access to everybody. Like, you can run anybody you want. It's only Virgin lines that you can't go with another company with. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, yeah. What are you up to now? Right, alright. Don't bother. Are you having a smoke before you go? I've got 130 mile left on this. So I'll probably have one beer then. Alright babe, love you. Alright Stephen. Absolutely great, bro. Alright, mate, I had a small internet malfunction to start with. It seems to have cleared itself up now. Messaged the 24-hour chat. So, yeah, it seems to be fine now, so... Ah, I've got you. Down, yeah. Oh, no, really. Open reach ain't capped. Open reach ain't capped at all. Open reach go up to 10 gig. I don't know who's told you that, bro, but that's some salesman bullshit right there. I've got a few friends that are on business lines on open reach, and yeah, they're getting a lot. Big Steve, hell yeah. But like, for instance, my friend Dean, he's on 1,000 up, 1,000 down, 500 up with BT. Like, you can have whatever you pay for. The lines are not capped. The only one that caps the lines is Virgin.
Yo, Mark, is Glenn in YouTube chat?
I haven't seen him in there today. Why? What's up?
Let's get messages from him about struggling to fucking get Megapack 1, whatever, fucking for the server.
Nah, he's got access to that.
Yeah, 40 mile, I'll have a look when we pull over.
It'd be struggling because it downloads as a separate file entity, so it'll just have numbers on the end. So whenever they're doing the updates, it just downloads again. Yeah. This one good speed and I need it. Yeah.
I'll see what you say, we'll be dropping.
Yeah. I'll be honest, like just streaming on one platform, anything over 5 meg up, you're fine. I mean, I streamed at the old house and I streamed at the house before that with 5 to 12 meg, and that was 2 of us using it. So it's more than enough. 6,000 bit rate, you need 6 megabytes up constant, and most like fiber line, non-fiber lines, most of them all do at least 20 meg up. So it's more than doable. Just depends what you're trying to do with it. If you're trying to multi-stream and all that, then yeah, you're gonna have some issues. But yeah, like if something happened to me tomorrow and I could only get 10 meg, I'll just go back to streaming on one platform. You know, it's not a problem. What you been playing at the minute, Stephen? You still 5M in your heart out? I don't think he'll go back to trucking yet. I do think we'll see him again, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, but you're with EE, bro, like, what do you expect? Yeah. Oh no, bro, I come from village life myself, where the closest hospital is 64 miles away, closest McDonald's is 80 miles away. Me and my dad lived with nearly 7 years, and we had, well, he had more than me. He was on 1.6 down megabytes and 1 meg up, and I was on 0.06 up and 1 meg down. So yeah, I get you, bro. I live just over 5 miles from the cabinet, so it was all over fields and all that. Oh yeah, I'm the same. I lived in Stranraer, well, outside of Stranraer for about 7 years. I moved because I wanted to get into streaming, so I moved 4 hours to get a slightly better internet. Hong Kong, how we doing? Orange Mobile has modem, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm in the farmhouse. I nearly paid to get fibre in. If I could have got one other person to help, I could have got it in for £6 grand. And to be honest, it would have been the best £6 grand I ever spent, but I just didn't have 6,000 at the time. I wish I'd done it now, looking back at the rent and the landlord that I had at the time. I loved that place. So yeah, I really wish I had done it, but it is what it is. I wouldn't have had the family I've got now, and you know, yeah, shit wouldn't have happened. My dad wouldn't have been in contact with his mum and stuff like that. So it all happens for a reason, you know. Do you want to listen to a mad truck take off here? Give you this. Oh no, it was too fast. Here we go, listen to this. stroke, baby.
I might need some mufflers.
I know. You're not wrong there, Mr. Firefight. How are you
Your
doing?
fuel efficiency must be shat-packed.
If I got the gears, I use the pummel.
I'm getting 2.3 on the average.
Hell yeah.
Not really, no. We had a couple of crashes at the start. We're getting
I went on that.
we're getting a Kenworth crash, which we've never had before. So I think that might be my bad, to be honest. I'm thinking it might be my bad. I'll get it sorted with Kim Dog when he's about.
At the next service station, I'm gonna pull up and try the 12 or another 2 truck just to see how it sounds.
Three TVs. 1, 2, 3. You can't really see this one. If I show you this view, there's a lot going on over here that you can't really see, you know. But I can only show you as wide as I can show you, you know.
Fucking AI donkey bastard.
That was very polite for you, bro.
It's gonna be far worse for a new street.
Cafeteria is closed, Rob, you shouldn't be here.
Oh, she opened this gift for me.
I don't use OLEDs, bro. No, thank you. All the people. Have you ever seen lag like that? Yeah, if you ever see lag like that, then that's just us running into other people on the server. Don't worry about that. This is everybody loading up and someone's in the red spanner, I know it. It'll be Axe, I think.
I like when they fucking set me to a fucking pole everything.
Probably was Axe. He's talking about changing his motor out. Miss your old trucks, yeah, I've got you. Yeah, I mean 32-inch monitors are the cheapest option right now. Depends how long you've been in the hobby and how long you've been collecting for, you know. I was on 1080p 40-inch screens for 6 years. You know, I've been on 27s, I've been on a 49 ultra wide, I've been on 32s, 24s, 40s, 43s, so 65s. I keep forgetting about the 65s. I ran triple 65s for a year. Yeah, these are 120 hertz, straight 120s, yeah, 4K. I don't run them in 4K, I run 40p. I don't have the computer for that shit. What the fuck? What is everyone doing, bro? The red spanner. Must be Axe. To get the new mods you're running, and yeah, just send us a message. I'll sort you out, bro. No problem. I don't have the PC to run triple 4K on multiplayer. I can run it on single, I just can't run it on MP. It depends what you mean by getting him sorted, because I've got a list that I'd rather do it that way. If you want to sort him properly, I don't really want to talk about it on here, bro. Just so I know who I'm keeping up to date with what mod pack. Otherwise it just gets confusing. Oh, fuel, but bastard. Are you talking about the link I sent you, Tam, yeah? Oof, we're right in the bottom now, boy. Wow. Now, like, the good areas. You still there, Tam, or? Yeah, no bother, Stephen. If you wanted to get it sorted today, I can sort you out today. Yeah, I'm saying, did you mean the link I sent you? Is that what you're talking about? $400 scale and snowy moon, NG, wow. Not sure if my GPU can handle 3. Yeah, I mean, four times you run, and that's, yeah, I never run 400 scale. I don't need 4 times 4K, so it makes no sense. That's probably going to be the one right there, boy, I think. Take that. Baby, you got 5 minutes while I go and pick this up, yeah? Yep.
With 2-stroke axe, come.
He left, mate. Said he's had enough of your shit.
Push you.
I mean, how much I've spent in 14 years of trucking, I honestly don't know. Like, I've been simming now for 14 years. Sim racing, sim trucking. Yeah, if you don't mind, bro, because I've got like boys like yourself and like Alan that I saw, and then obviously the link for the Discord. So yeah, I'd rather keep it somewhat simple if I can. And obviously we've got the boys that we buy the mods for as well. So yeah, I just don't need to get too out there. I appreciate you boys trying to help, but It just, I don't know who we're helping and who we're not, you know. So yeah, it's easier to just keep it like that if that's okay. Yeah, so
I'm up driving with Stephen though. Last time we drove with him, your fucking gate fell off.
that was a 24-hour strafe, that. So no, going back to the setup cost. I mean, obviously I built all this by hand. This is all built out of wood, carpet, just literally built straight out my head, really. So yeah, it's around about 3,000 for the whole build. So about 3,000 if you were to rebuild it tomorrow. If you built it out of Moser equipment, you could probably build this whole setup for about 1,500. But with the current buttons and wheel pedal setup and shifter, there's 2 seats and the floor, and all the walls are fake. Everything's fake. All the walls are all made out of plywood and carpeted. So yeah, with the current setup about 3,000. Obviously screens and PC is personal preference. When I was running the 65s, that was the PC and screens were about 5k. So you were just under 8,000 all in. But it depends, like where you at in the hobby, you know. I wouldn't recommend spending that money straight out the door. Also, some of my gear is sponsored as well, so. But yeah, if you were to buy all this new, 3,000, then you would have to build it yourself, obviously. The 3 grand would get you everything that you see, the 2 seats, all the wood to build it, all the carpet, all the equipment that I use to build it, but you would still have to build it yourself, you know. Yeah, I just didn't want to offend you, Tom. I appreciate the offer to help completely. I say, if Stephen says he wants to get in today, I'll sort him out. A lot of boys about, mate. Holy.
A lot of red span and vintage.
Oh, it's that's causing all the lag. It's brutal. Yeah. No, that's what I thought, bro. That's why I said I'll sort you out tonight with it. I'm going to have to push an update anyway for this def. Have an R12, a TS wheel, HC shifter, knobs, SRP pedals, tablet, phone. I think I'll go for the 3 monitors, not having keys. Yeah. Depends how you sit. I mean, 3 monitors doesn't get rid of that completely. You can't see everything out the left and right window. It depends how you set your setup up, really. But yeah, it's a big help, don't get me wrong. Big help, but it comes with a big problem as well with the performance, you know. So it all depends if you're a streamer or not as well. Streaming's a big hit on performance.
About the red spanner, did you ever try to make it a collision zone? Does that make any difference?
I mean, I can try it, but I would say not, because it's not the physical red spanner like area. It's the fact that when you go into it, it removes you from the session. So when you come back out of it, it puts you back in the session. A bit like when you go to a different city and pop into somebody, you know. It's basically like a respawn every time you go in and out of it.
Yeah. See what you mean.
Not really like a big deal, but it's like if someone's going to use it like a lot, if you're trying to test things and that, personally, I would just dip out the server and do it, or I would just dip somewhere else to a different city.
Yeah, but you also should get it then when we visit our own garage, because that's the same then.
Yep, you get it the same as well, yep. It's not as noticeable because you only jump in once, whereas when you're in and out, it's, you know what I mean?
It's nice, but not in the game. Oh shit, sorry.
Why would you want the four? I don't understand.
When you're on these curvy roads like this, it's a fucking nightmare.
I don't understand why you would want the 400 scale and why you would want to times your resolution by 4. But I don't. What's the benefit to that?
Yeah, I like this windy road, so.
You seem very like you need this 400 scaling. Are you on 4K? Are you? You must be on low resolution. I feel like you must be on like 1080p or something. The only time I would run 400 scaling is 1080p. Yeah, so if you go to 1440 you can half the scaling. If you go to 4K you can come down. So like with the scaling, 100 is native. So below 100 is below your resolution. Above 100 is above your resolution basically. The way that I've read it. I could be wrong, but it's the way that I take it. So 200 is 2 times, 300 is 3 times, 400 is 4 times, and then 100 is native. So below the 100 is below your resolution, which is why it looks shit. So yeah, the one thing I would recommend is with your new monitors, you would need to come down. So it depends if you're a multiplayer or single player, because on single player I run like 300 mods and I can run 60 FPS everywhere, no problems. But I only run 200% scaling. On multiplayer right now, I'm on half resolution, so I'm running 1440p, not 4K, and I'm also running one graphics mod, which is just PNG, nothing else, no reshade, no snowy moon. I'm running the game fully maxed out at 200% scaling on 1440p on multiplayer, and I'm getting 33 frames. In a busy town, there's 10 trucks, all modified trucks, so they're all paid mods. And in this current Mexico town, Mexico's ruthless anyway, but this is, yeah, 34, 40 frames. So, yeah, that's with 64 gig of 6000 speed RAM, 9800X 3D, and 4090 with AC. But again, that's running half the resolution, so I'm running 1440p, so for me it looks shit, because 1440p at 50 inches, which is how big these screens are, these are 50 inch, so 1440p don't look that great. 4K looks gorgeous, absolutely stunning. 4K is where it's at. Yeah, it looks good, man, it looks alright. So if I go 300 mods on single player, I can run triple 4K, no problem. But on the MP, it's a struggle, man. I can run 4K, but I've got to start turning shit down. But it's just single core, man. It's just capped. Like right now, right, 23 frames now. I'm at 40% GPU usage because my CPU, one core of my CPU will be absolutely maxed out. So yeah, 11 frames, boy. Let's get it. But yeah, I'm only using 40% of a 49 because my CPU will be pinned. Oh, thought we were going in between the trucks, my bad. Oh, you say it's acceptable for you, but you're looking on a 1080p GoPro that's also looks like spunk. It does look alright in person, it's fine. But when you go on like Unreal 5 engine on like iRacing or Race Room and you absolutely pin it on a set of Corsa or something like that, it looks insane on triple 4K. It looks unreal. But also I don't stream on this computer, so I get a lot of like comments saying, oh well, if you didn't stream you get better performance, but I don't have any extra screens, I don't do anything. I literally use this computer for trucking, that's it. So the 4090 only runs these 3 screens and that's it. Don't do anything else. It don't run cameras, it don't run the stream, it don't run anything else. Nothing. Trucks everywhere, bro. Holy. Big lag. Just trucks everywhere. Convoy. Permanently banned in 2019, man. It's all paid mods in here as well, bro. That's why my frame rate's doing a bit of a naughty dance, and it's Mexico as well. Right, just gonna go and have a quick smoke with the missus. I'll leave you about here just so you can see all the drama. Everyone's running 2 strokes now. a lot of boys, boys. It's a lot of boys. Holy. Let's have a look to see who we've got chucking. And what we got in all together. 11 in all together. Let's see who's about. So, people that aren't here yet, still waiting for swim. So, swim's in the old Peterbilt. Very nice. We've got a full car parking, boys. Got big axe. And we've got Drew. Clean. Can't read the name on that truck, but there you are. Big Rob. Got a big van. Got me. I look like an AI. Big Ricky. There's some trucks right here. Holy. Hear that bloody two-stroke. Oh yeah. That's sick, that is. Good to go, boys.
Man, I just parked it up. Yeah, up here.
I'll follow you boys out. Go for it. Alright, Luke. Two-stroke. Two-stroke, baby, two-stroke.
Yeah, they're driving.
Get it, boys. It's Robert. Might have to run a two-stroke today, boys, to see what she sounds like from inside the cab. Yeah, it's a new wheel pack we've got in, the convoy wheels. Ah, she's running well. Yeah, we had a little crash earlier, but I think it's a mixture of things, but I do think I need to get Kim Dog to put the new open def in. Go on, Drew, you're alright, bro, go on. Trying to let him through, but I think he was trying to let me through.
Yeah, I'd slow down to let you in, and so did you.
Ah, you're good, bro. I'm just trying to show the trucks off a bit on stream, so yeah, you're good. You got the stream on the day, Drew?
Not yet. I'm waiting for a new stream light to come in.
Hell yeah. Nah, not really.
Stream loud.
Not much these days, mate, no. I like got over 10,000 hours on ATS 2, I'm good. I played it for a lot of years, so.
Running the 12 valve or Ricky?
I'm running a different one that you have. I got the injector one, the 600 something.
Yeah, that's the 12 valve. This is 6 valve, so it's a little bit different.
Which one you running the 6 valve axe, is it?
I'm running the 6 valve, he's running the 12 valve.
Is that the one you were running like most of the stream, yeah?
Yeah, the 6 valve is the one I've been running all the time. I tried the 12 valve and the 8 valve, but the 6 valve just out the most. IRL, these are like one of the loudest quarters you're gonna get. I think the only one that's louder is the 1692, so it's just a displacement. This one's 6 feet 71, so a little bit different. If you do run this though, it's louder than any other truck you'll have, so you'll have to turn down quite a bit, otherwise you'll be screaming in your ears all the time.
Oh yeah.
I think I've gone partially deaf, but it's okay. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices, you know?
Yes, sir.
Better than blind, isn't it?
Got someone that's blind and someone that's deaf.
What an ass, man.
Well, you're a nice donkey too. On the bright side, you have the best rock I've ever seen.
Best what?
Hiya, man. It's going well.
Never mind.
Yeah, I had a bit of an internet flop at the start of the stream, but it's going alright now. I run economy mods on multiplayer, yeah. Yes, sir. I've got a single player on day 250.
About 19 red spanners here.
That's economy mods as well. I've run them economy mods now for a year or so. I haven't been playing ATS that long, really. 2 years, I think, something like that. About 350 mile off, but we're in Mexico, so that could mean anything. Depends how twisty the road gets. So I don't know how twisty it's going to get.
I'm pretty sure there's some light rigging.
What did you say, bro? I was not listening at all anyway.
Take it right up here.
When you get to the town that you're about to come into, count how many red spanners there are, 'cause I've never seen as many in a town before.
Yeah, this whole route's full of them, man. It's perfect for act.
I enjoy driving with such a supportive group.
Streamed it for about 7 days.
I counted at least 69.
Yeah, completed it, so kind of ran out of stuff to do on it, really.
Gotta get them all.
What we're saying, chat, did we try this Detroit, this old 2-stroke Detroit in that everyone's running? Apparently it's very loud, so I might have to turn it down a bit.
Oh, damn it, my turn. Around the red spanners eggs. I follow you.
He's not allowed to swap engine now.
So loud you can't even think. It's like turning down the music so you can back up. Oh, you guys missed a special road. It was very special over here. Beautiful. Looks like they're doing the same thing, so really, we're not the only ones.
Yep.
Right. What am I looking for? He said he was running the 6 valve, isn't he? Yeah. Wow.
6 valve, yeah.
I might switch the big cam for a little bit better.
Which one's better?
You want the marine motor. It has the bigger injectors.
Is it called Marine? What am I looking for?
6V71 Marine. I don't know if it works on every truck though, I haven't checked.
I don't see it, man.
Just type in Detroit and then just look at the list. It's green. It'll be like 385 horsepower or something.
$350 on the 8 valve. Valve. No, I don't think it works in this one, I don't think.
That's not working in the piece. It did work in the Canny.
Yeah, it works in the Pete, I just saw it. It's just not the Marine version.
So which one am I looking at? This 310 here?
Yeah, you'd be looking at the low horsepower. I guess that one doesn't have a Marine motor. Exactly the same thing, just with different injectors.
Check it, see what she sounds like. Yeah, boy. 2-stroke life. Oh, Borging in with a 5 gifted. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you, broski. 40 subs gifted in total. Good up there. Should be good. We'll just drop the sound down by 10. We should be alright. I was running 60 on one of the motors because it was really loud, but I'll drop it down by 10 and then drop that down by 10. Drop that by 5 and we'll see how she goes.
Have to run it out, otherwise it doesn't get the RPM.
Oh, she's slow though, boy. Holy. Oh, it's nice to actually have a 2-stroke that sounds like a fucking 2-stroke. This isn't bad though. This thing sounds a tits. Sounds even better outside. Listen to this. That is. I don't know if a Screaming Jimmy is the right motor for me Pete, but I don't hate it. They'll never take engines out, bro. We'll only add them. Don't you worry about that.
Based off of real life, so they don't make over 400 horsepower.
The horsepower don't bother me. Like, it is what it is. If this is what they made in real life, this is what they made in real life. Like, it is what it is. It still pulls. Pulling 20 ton right now, and I'm only running a 3.5 with a 385 in it.
It won't be better, but you'll be stuck at 2,000 RPMs.
This thing rips, bro.
You're dropping a fucking fireblade, Mark.
Oh, this is sick. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's a different experience for sure.
I'll have to build a Volvo in.
Got the 40 mile an hour, boys. We're alright. We'll put the N14 back in. I was just curious to see how good it sounded from the inside. It definitely sounds better from the outside, but there's not a big difference in it. That's what I was thinking, the marine motor in the air model.
Mic check, mic check. Here's Mike.
How's it going, Jim?
Big French Jim.
Oh, the signal doesn't work in the A-Mod over in McKinney.
Mile marker 69, we've got windy roads. I repeat, windy roads.
Yeah, the two-stroke, I mean, if you search up two-stroke diesel on YouTube, you'll see what they actually sounded like. Worse than this. Great, man. Kim Dog, we need to, ASAP, we need to update the def file for the Kenny. We need to transfer all the stickers and that over to the Kenworth, if you don't mind. If you need a new def, send and let me know, but if you have access to it, we need it updated yesterday. I'm pretty sure that's what's causing crashes. I updated the truck, but I couldn't update the def. You don't mind, bro. I mean, if you want to chuck the stickers on the doors while you're there, that's up to you, but primarily just a doorstep sticker. And yeah.
bollocks, by the way, on the 389 where when you're putting the door sticker on it, it says your logo on the back.
Yeah, we've never done it. That's what I'm saying. We never did a door logo. It's just come off the doorstep for some reason. So for that to be fixed, it needs to be redone. I'm not bothered about that at the minute. I just want to stop the crashing. Highway killer got an update last night along with the def, and I couldn't update the def, so I think that might be the issue. Look at that sky, boy. Yeah, Kim Dog redid the stickers on the door for the freighty, so he's got the knowledge to do the Pete and the Kenny, so I'll let him do it if he's willing to do it, if he doesn't mind. Bro, like at the end of the day, you're taking on the mod packs under your own steam. You're free to do whatever you want. If you want to do some paint jobs and bang them in the paint pack, if you want to, whatever you want to do, bro. If you want to do some stickers for the doors, it's completely up to you. I don't know how much time you've got. I don't know how stressful it is for you. I won't lean on anybody for the survey. If you want to do it, I appreciate it. I'm happy to even give you some money for it if that's what you want. But I ain't going to rely on it, because as soon as something happens and you disappear, then I'm fucked. So yeah, I do appreciate it, What is?
Dispatch, I got a report, I got raised mouth, but I can't see the speedometer because I'm blind.
Not a balance.
Yeah, it's up to you, bro. You do what you want to do, man. All I care about is smoothness, and at the minute we're getting a crash, and we had a couple of crashes yesterday and another crash today, so. Time for the N14 back in chat, I think. Go on, girl. It's nice, just the sound don't suit this type of truck for me. I just wanted to see what it sounded like. It does sound a tits, man. I like it. Should do a Detroit 2-stroke night on the server. It's just full of Detroit 2-strokes. That'll be sick. Find a red spanner, I reckon, if you can get in. starting to get used to this little Detroit now, you know. It's sick. Boys are way ahead of me, boy. Six valve Detroit, 2-stroke diesel, man. It's filthy, isn't it? I don't actually know who makes the sound. It'll be Slav or Creechbomb, because that's all the sounds we run in the server, but all our sounds are mashed together. I'm gonna say Creech, because it sounds very detailed. Oh, it's Slav. Oh, there you go. Slav motor. It's a 2-stroke diesel. Just Google it. Honestly, just Google 2-stroke Detroit. Yeah, listen to a real one. Yeah, I know. I need to sort the channel point out, but I really do. I need to do something with the channel points. I don't know what yet, but some of the boys have got 500,000 and that. Like, I think about doing something and then I'll like raid out to somebody else and they've got like some mad tons of channel points and it kind of puts me off. You know, I'm not really a big fan of like trucks flipping over and doing backflips and shit. It's clean. But I think the only thing that's going to put a lot of people off is 300 horsepower. Like, you're going to run like I've got a 350 rear ending right now. It's great. I could get away with it. Z-Mod's 385 will be great in here because I'm not even getting into 8th gear very often at all. So 385 will be good. But I think the 300 horsepower are just too little for a lot of people. A lot of people just want that 500, 600, 700 horsepower. Whereas, to be honest, I could manage with this, no problem. It's just I can't keep up with the boys is the issue. So we'll go back to the N14 today, and I think the N14 suits this truck really nice. Oh, she sings, bro. Holy. What up, bro? How's it going, man? Home and the office is halfway done. Hell yeah, it's never done, no, bro. It ain't never done. She's screaming, boy. chuck a Detroit back in it, and then not a Detroit, chuck an N14 back in it. Comes the people, boy. Here comes the people. Alright, son, what you saying? How was it? I'm tired. Ollie's tired. I'm tired. Though.
Nice, have a gas station close. I got only 9 gallons to go.
You can't be tired. 7, bro. You didn't get to the horse and that. It's warm out there, isn't it? Yeah, boy. Take a bag though. Ah, okay. Love you, bye. Bye. Bye.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah. No, you're good. I didn't see you, bro. I was just trying to move over to get to this station, that's all. My bad, I just drove into Big Brick. It's a bad spanner. Is it in there? Oh, it's in there. So I can't get to it, but it's a bit awkward to be quite honest. There it is. How we doing? Truck's not too bad. Put the N14 back in there. I was running this one in here, a 14 grand upgrade, 335. Probably gang with that. This is a little bit of a, because I'm pretty happy with this truck now. I'll be leaving this alone, I think. Who the hell's got beats and stuff? Oh, is that me? That bloody, that van there, Jesus. Hefty beacons, them boys. Ah, that's better. That's my engine right there, boys. That is my engine. Same spot as Drew. Yes, sir. Yep.
Right, ladies, I'm gonna Libby and leave you. Catch you soon.
Oh, what? Where are you going?
Someone's gonna mod your shit, man.
Alright, bro.
Cheers to the Rumbles, boys. Catch you soon.
I appreciate you, buddy.
Take care, Mr. Allen.
Take care, have a great evening.
Later, boys.
We've got to let him get in before we can get in, so I may as well watch him, eh? He's on a 53 as well. Horrible space as well, because it's blindside reverse. Horrible. Terrible. Oh, trucks in the area. 11. Yeah, Brad. Can hear him from over here. If someone else wants to get the next job on, you're more than welcome. Maybe here a while.
See what I can.
Come on, Drew, you've got this, brother.
Whatever they did with the clutch pedal in this update, it's all on the truck.
You just need to adjust the clutch range. It's fantastic when you get used to it.
It's more realistic in this update, to be fair.
So the clutch range is set to 100, which means that's just literally half a millimeter from lifting it from the floor. So you need to drop it down to about 80, 85, and it's great.
I got another job, but every single one of them is to pick up where you guys drop off, so.
Yeah, we're going to be a while here. I've got a funny feeling it's going to take me about 48 minutes to park it. Bad spot, to be fair, isn't it?
Oh, it's terrible, that spot.
It's gonna take us a while to get this in, chat. I might not even get this in, to be fair. It's got that in, no bother. Who'd that be? Glenn.
I might leave the server, pick up the job, go mark up, and then come back in.
Yeah, no bother. Well, as I say, I want to try and get it as well. Big Drew's nearly in now.
Yeah, that is not easy.
No, sir.
Oh, you got it, nearly.
Did you stay in the cab the full time, or did you go out for a little bit?
I had to go out for a little bit, no other way.
No, don't blame you on that one, Big Drew. Alright. Here you go, boys. That 1 minute I wish I was in a day cab, bro. I am gonna lean in front of the camera a lot so I can see this right mirror. Horrible space, man. If we get 10 votes, we'll just skip it, but I know for a fact you boys want to watch me try and park it, that's for sure. I'm gonna hop back on tonight and get a single play. Yeah, I've got you, bro. No skipping allowed, I know. It's tempting, but right, I can't even see. It's a bad deal for sure. I've done this one a few times on single player. It is doable.
Next job's on the board. It's at the same place, so you might be able to drop off and pick right back up.
It's definitely doable, but it's a hard old space, man. Everyone's going to be picking a job up now, so it's going to lag like a bitch, innit? Fucking hell, it's going to make my life even harder. Nearly on it. Very, very close. It's just a lag, man. It makes it even harder. I nearly had it in a wanna, to be fair. It was close to it, that's for sure. It's going to be this back wall, that's the issue, I think. Fucking Akbar. It's all the boys loading in. It's brutal, that. Jesus. Come on, stop lagging. I wasn't too bad. Clipped the wall a little bit, but I was late because I was waiting for... Didn't make any money on that one. Bugger. No money made on that one, boys, so we're down 14 grand so far. Shit. Oh, we're literally going back to exactly where we just came from. Okay. That's an interesting route. Probably all he could get, to be fair. When he's reversing, he should know his blind side is clear, so just concentrate on the trailer wheels you can see. Make sure you leave enough room. Zooming over. Yeah, I got it in the, I mean, I'm not a great reverser, and the other problem is the trucks are stretched as well. So you're on a 53-foot trailer. And obviously we did alright, so we came in from here, reverse right round, straight into that back spot. So it's not bad, it's just the mirrors on the 379, if you're a real driver, as you know, are quite far away. So I do have the mirrors, they are there, over here. So it's just I can't get them on the camera because obviously, yeah, so yeah, we did alright. Just clip that wall a little bit on the left on the way in, but other than that we're alright. As you got all the trucks loading in at the minute, so it's just a lag fest right now. Yeah, appreciate you after. What you driving in real life, bro? Hell yeah. No truck computer today. Okay, Johnny. No bother, bro.
Okay, much better. I bumped it up to 80. Holy heck, that's better.
What's that?
That clutch adjustment?
So, yeah, are you watching me stream?
Yeah, I got you up here.
Alright, I'll show you something where on the stream, just so I'm taking up a CB. So, Drew, the way that I learned the new clutch feel is you've got to build a clutch bite point for yourself, right? So the best way to do it is, if I put it in first right now and I pull the clutch out, the truck will stall, yeah? So if I pull the clutch out a bit slower, it'll still stall. So if I put it in fourth gear, pull it out slow, it'll stall as well. So what you need to do is you need to use that clutch range slider to build a bite point. Put it in like a hard gear.
Polite, you wrong.
Put it in a hard gear so it definitely will stall.
Hey, Jim.
And then all you need to do is slowly lift your foot
Oh, my
clutch.
friend.
So no throttle, and just play with it. So find where your bite is. My bite's about here. So I've got loads of play in the clutch, as you can see. So find your bite, slowly let the bite out, let it roll. You should be able to set off with no throttle. So then what you do is, as you're starting to find a bite, as you do in real life, you start adding some throttle to it. See? So, but you've got to find that bite first. Obviously we're in fourth, so it's even harder, but I'm using fourth because it teaches you where the bite is, and you never set off in fourth, but it gives you an idea where that bite is here, and you can slowly start adding some throttle to it, and then you can take off. So the new clutch setup in the game is way more about clutch feel, you see. So obviously when you set off in first it's a lot easier, you know, but just to give you an idea how I taught myself, I hated it when it first got dropped. I was like, yo, this is undrivable, I can't pull away in anything other than fourth gear, you know, can't pull away in first. Just get rid of your accelerator foot for now and just start trying to pull away with no accelerator. You should be able to pull away if you're smooth with it. Same as real life. I mean, real life diesels don't stall that easily, they just don't, even cars, vans. But if you drop a real life diesel, it will start bucking the vehicle. It doesn't want to stall, so it'll buck like a motherfucker. The game doesn't do that. But if you just literally went bang and dropped it with no throttle, it's gonna buck. I don't know if a real semi-truck would do that, I don't know. I don't know what it would do if you literally just dropped it. It might just drive, I don't know. But the game has gone down the route of trying to make it feel more realistic, you know. I'm assuming not everyone's loaded up yet, no? That's exactly what I wanted to hear. What you should have answered with that is, it's smoke time. Yeah boy, big chillin'. Crazy you drive in real life, the game still has it a lot looser than in real life, semi, yeah. So I need to adjust more. Yeah, so I think what it is that slider is to build a bite. So you can't add any more friction to it. It's to build a bite. So if you've got cheap shitty pedals that are potentiometers, so Moser, you know, Moser SRPs, Logitechs, Thrustmaster, it's going to be hard because there's no bite. My pedal's really squishy here, and then when I go past the cam, it's got a really hard clutch bite. So it's really easy for me because I can just build a bite. So it's one of them things where like they don't have synchros in here, so when the clutch slaps, it's going to just pull the truck forward in real life, whereas in the game it's not. So what they've tried to build, by the look of it, is something that feels more real. Other than it's stalling, it does actually feel really good, and you can start learning where your bite point is. So like if I bang it in second now, like I can start letting it out. I can already see me revs starting to go because I know where my bite is, and I'm going uphill, so I can start letting it go a little bit, and it'll stall because I'm going uphill. Whereas in real life, if I slowly let that clutch out, it wouldn't stall that easy on a diesel. Not a chance. And I'm talking cars, not trucks. So, but it does feel really good. I'm either considering trading out the Moser pedals for the SimMagic P1000s. P1000s are better than the V3s. Just do a little Google search when V2s and V3s first got launched. And compare that to the P1000s. At the end of the day, the Fanatics are great. I've got 3 pairs of them. I've got 2 inverted and 1 normal set. Brilliant pedals. Would not fault you if you got them for £100 or $100. Great pedals. But I wouldn't be paying €300 to €600 for them. And I think the inverted ones are really expensive. They are just old tech. These are brilliant. I think you can get the bog standard ones for I think about £400, and then the inverted kit's even better. And they come already pre-power as well, so you can plug in anything to them. So I put a vibration motor on mine, and all you need to buy is a power supply. That's it. All the power and everything's already built into the top of the pedals. Just plug the power supply straight in the back of the pedals, done. So honestly, really, really good. I've been really pleased with them. Are they as good as like SimLabs pedals? Probably not, but my SimLabs pedals was £700-ish all in, and these were only £4. So, but you are going to pay more if you want them inverted. That's just the way it is. I won't be long, boys.
Oh, wait, I'm stalled.
Yeah, the big hill I got stalled on. If you push your handbrake, it should readjust it.
Dude, that 400, man, is so fucking weak.
I got 385, so I'm right there with you after that. Slow and steady.
Yeah, just heard all the engines and that going past. Wow. with 2 rumble. You don't need the rumble motors though, don't buy the rumbles. You're wasting money. Yeah, don't buy the rumbles. Definitely don't do that. Good to go, boys, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, for trucking, you really don't want inverted anyway if you build like an American style truck. Depends how high your seat is. I built mine around my seat's way too high for an American truck. Like, I can put my foot flat on the floor and I've got no gap under my legs at all. So, my seat's way too high. But yeah, you really want the other pedals, the laid back, you know, the laid back, the standard ones. Yeah, appreciate the 5 months. Big Speedy 12 driver, appreciate you, brother. How's it going, bro? I'll switch you on my gaming rig to watch. Hell yeah, boss. Appreciate you, bro. We chilling, man. It's been a great day so far. Great lads in. About 9, between 8 and 12 as normal, so server's running pretty good. We had a bit of an issue earlier with internet and all the other crap we got to deal with. Seems to have sorted itself out now. Drew, the rumble motors, I can't get them to work on ATS, so I wouldn't bother. It all depends what you play, Drew, really, but... How much are the Fanatics then? You must be Canadian dollars, eh? It can't be US dollars for that price. Is that for the inverted or is that for the normals? I wouldn't pay 450 for them though.
All clear, Mark, all clear.
That's for the inverted. So how much are the bone stock inverted non-RSs? You don't need the RSs on the other ones. So bone stock, no motors, no RS, just the I. I run RSs just because I like the hydraulic brake, but you can add that. The cool thing with these pedals is all the parts that are extra are available. You can spend 2 or 3 grand extra on these just in extras, which is awesome. But over time you can add on whatever you want, you know. US dollars are like 400 here for the rumble motors. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with the rumbles though. Don't need, man. I can't get mine to work, so through SimHub or any. Apparently you don't output the telemetry, so I wouldn't bother. Inverted a great pound deal as 2 for 7.15, yeah. Thank you, wanted to order today, so get them next week. I mean, the thing is, the inverted side, I don't know how much you would want the inverted though. Like, because it really depends on your rig. If you don't have a really low pedal position and a really high bum position, inverteds will never be comfortable. It's really hard to get them comfortable. So just bear that in mind. Like a lot of the really good truck setups don't run inverted, they all run flat pedal because that's how they are in real life. Upper stream, is that a racing green? A racing green? What do you mean? Yeah. It's still, I mean, if they're inverted for $15, that's about right. Over here they're about £550, £600. I would say that's about right, but you are paying about £200 more just for the inverted. Yours is like Scotty's, if that helps. Yeah, but I don't know how comfortable Scotty's is, because I don't know if he went inverted. I think he did. I don't know how comfortable he is on it. I know he sits really low and his pedals are low. I couldn't get mine comfortable like that at all. Like, I really couldn't. So, it depends how you're sitting, man. We're chilling out in Mexico right now, running cattle. Yeah, live cattle. This is Pete. Should I pay full price for that speed gear indicator you have below? It's personal difference, man. It all depends what you're into. I really like it, but it is an extra. Like, I would only buy stuff like this and stuff like the CB and that if you have all the extra bits, you know. Good wheelbase, good pedals, good shifter. I always look at these as just extra things, you know. Yeah, it'll be hard to put anyone off the Fanatic pedals because they are good, but it's, I don't know, the inverted Fanatics are an odd one because you may as well just get the non-inverted because there's only the brake and the clutch that's inverted anyway. So if there's a big price difference, I'd be half tempted to go non-inverted. The other cool thing about the Fanatics is they are actually very similar position to a real American truck because the Fanatics have the base plate like this and the pedals really laid back, which is what it's like in a real American truck, whereas the Sim Magics have the pedal plate up here like this, so pedal plate here and the face like that for GT stuff. So I would say from a comfortability point, your standard laid back Fanatics non-inverted is probably going to be your sweet spot if you're just roughing. I loved mine, I really did. I loved me inverted Fanatics, but I used me non-inverteds better. The material on the Sim Magics is better. It's hard. I mean, the Fanatics, the Sim Magic's a newer pedal, but it is a GT style car pedal or GT style racing, you know. Oh. Oh, that was awkward. It depends. I mean, if you could get a pair of standard Fanatics that are laid back, like the normal floor-mounted Fanatics, for like $200-300, and you were paying $500-600 for the Sim Magics for just trucking, it would be a hard answer to give you, to be quite honest. How we doing, bro? Yeah, we're looking good, man. 379 life, so no mirrors for you boys, but I do have mirrors. They're just hanging off the camera, so they are there, they're just you boys can't see them. Yeah, I ran Fanatics for over 7 years, man. Ran the V1s, V2s, inverted V3s, non-inverted V3s. I've run so many, and there's a reason why I've kept them. So I would like to sit here and slate the shit out of them, but at the end of the day, I don't own any Moser stuff anymore. That's all gone. Don't own any Thrustmaster stuff anymore. That's all gone. And I don't own any Logitech stuff anymore. That's all gone. So there's a reason why the Fanatic gear is all still laid in the loft and the rest of it isn't. Why did I go away from the Fanatic pedals then? The reason I went away is because I wore mine out. There's a lot of play in them. I wore them out and I was struggling to get the bushes because Fanatic was going bust at the time and I didn't know. But now Fanatic's owned by Corsair, it wouldn't be as a big a problem. And then the other reason is I changed my ecosystem. So I went down the route of SimMagic, and I like to be able to plug everything in the wheelbase just to make my life easier in the long run. So because I run everything SimMagic, it don't bother me now. But I did keep a full, I've kept a full Fanatic ecosystem there as well. Got the Fanatic 8Nm direct drive base, shifter, pedals. So just in case I ever want to go back, I don't think I ever will, but just in case, it's nice to have a backup plan, you know. How are we all doing? You all good?
Yes, sir.
Can't afford the fines, me. Ruder's Highway Killer or Ruder's 389 Highway Killer all day. The better mod. It's hard if you're a Pete fan because you're going to want the Pete, but fact is the Highway Killer's a better truck. Can't believe we're 5 hours into the stream already. Holy! Come past quick today, innit? Yeah, I mean, what's the rest of your setup like? And I take it you're definitely going inverted. It has to be inverted, yeah? That's where you want to be. Moser, right. What's your shifter situation? And I'm assuming you're just a trucker, yeah? Oh, right, well, if it was me and you want my honest opinion, I could be wrong, and you're financing it, so you clearly don't have the money, right? Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that, but so you're going to want to get the best value for the dollar. I would have to, personally, if it was me, solely trucking, so nothing but trucking, I would go not SimMagic, which is bad because I'm sponsored by them, but I would go not SimMagic, and I would go the Fanatic V3s, non-inverted, if they're cheaper. If the same price, fine, but if they're cheaper than the inverted, I would go non-inverted Fanatics, and I would go for the Fanatic shifter. Because the Fanatic shifter is the biggest difference you'll see.
Watch speed, watch speed.
100%. You'll be able to get the non-inverted with the Fanatic shifter probably for about $500–600.
Trying to catch up and almost went off the bridge. If there was no wall there, I would have been off.
I reckon you could get the non-inverted Fanatic pedals and the shifter for less than the inverted
Well
Magics.
executed.
I reckon.
I'll be back. You gotta restart my game. My game's not going over 20 frames.
Yes sir, I'm in the same boat bro, I should have done a restart. I'm going to pull over and do one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one now before I crash or something else happens.
And as I say, the reason I would go for the non-inverted Fanatics is because they have that more laid back pedal position, which I love. Yeah. So the cool thing about the non-inverteds, you'll be able to lie them flat on the floor, and you'll be able to get that normal traditional truck feel where your pedal's more down here, so you're pressing down on the pedal more instead of being like here and trying to press the pedal. That means you need your legs further up. The inverteds are alright. The Fanatic inverteds, I'll be honest, weren't my favourite. These are nice, but again, I've lifted my whole floor up. You've got to remember, I've got a whole pedal under the floor. So I've lifted the floor up, I've re-drilled the pedals, I've moved all the pedal faces up. I've then re-drilled the sides, had them machined so I can tilt the pedals up more. I mean, these aren't just bolt on and go. They've been heavily fucked about with. But if you're running a Moser GP shifter, I would make that a priority over the pedals all day, every day. And the SimMagic shifter is very, very good, but if you want to floor mount it or you want to extend it, it's very, very weak. So, unfortunately, it's a great feel, but that's why I run my heavy shifter in the floor, because it's really stiff and feels fantastic. I've still got that proper notchiness. And I run my SimMagic shifter in the racing setup that slides in here, which is mounted up here. So with a SimMagic shifter, you want to mount the base higher, and you want to use aluminium extensions only. Whereas with the Fanatic shifter, it's strong. I can show you if you want, just while we're reloading. But the Fanatic shifter is fucking strong. It's the only one that's near as strong as this. I've got 5 Fanatic shifters spare. I keep buying them when I see them cheap. But yeah, for what we do in the trucking scene, for the money, it is probably the best shifter out there. Just because you can make it so strong. Like, I'll show you. Just because it's literally just here. Let me load the game. But yeah, I mean, non-inverted Fanatics alongside the Fanatic shifter, probably about £500-ish, I would say. And the thing with the Fanatic inverted pedals, I always struggled with them because the throttle's non-inverted, so the throttle's normal, and the brake and the clutch is inverted. So like, it was always really hard to get comfortable, and I went back to the normal floor-mounted ones just because I found them more comfortable. These are fully inverted, so it's a little bit different. But then you got to remember, I built my seat height and I modified the pedals through the floor deliberately to be comfortable. So everything I did about this was not bolt on, it was make it comfortable. So yeah, to give you an idea, this is a used Fanatic shifter I bought from Facebook Marketplace for £80 that I just bought as an ornament because it's a limited edition one. Obviously, you don't want the sequential, so you've got quite nice, very minimal play in it, very, very snappy. And obviously, it's got a very short shift on it. So when you extend it, it stays short. So it's really nice. Very easy to press. So, like, dead easy to put into gear. But then, if you take a spanner here, an Allen key, sorry, and give this a little crank. I'll go like maybe it's halfway. I'll show you how bad it is. Trying to get it so you can see it, but it's hard. Yeah, just like that, and then you can literally just crank this in here, put it back to being nice. So it means the further you want to extend it, the harder you can make it. And unfortunately, the Sim Magic just doesn't go that strong. The Sim Magic's got a better feel to it, don't get me wrong, but it's double the price. And if you're building just a truck sim setup, then you want something strong. The one that I currently run is phenomenal, but it's a $500-600 shifter. It's lovely, and I love it, and it's tiny. Full billet, so you can see it's gorgeous. But it's a full billet unit, you know. So, yeah, if you're lending the money to upgrade, I would highly recommend that. Are you using that mod yet? Alaska? Alaska's great, yeah. I have used it. I wouldn't put it in here though. It's a $20 mod, and it's like, once you've been there 3 times, you kind of just get, you don't really drive past it very often, you know. Yeah, hopefully it answers your question. I'm assuming you go on inverted pedals more because you've seen people like me and Scotty use them. I would imagine, but... Oh, you're good, bro. But yeah, I mean, if the other ones born stock are like 700, I wouldn't bother. I would try and get your shifter sorted alongside your pedals, because your pedals aren't that important. You want something with a load cell, something with a cam in the clutch. So your clutch has got a nice feel to it, and the Fanatics have got a great cam system in the clutch. They feel really good. So, but they are just very old tech. So yeah, for me, I would have to say non-inverted Fanatics. How much are they nowadays? Non-inverted Fanatics plus the shifter, USB adapter as well. Job's a good one. Yeah, don't forget the Fanatics are all billet as well. I mean, they are very well made. I just wouldn't be spending $400 or $500 on them. I mean, Glenn, who's trucking with us now, he bought a second-hand pair of the V1 pedals, which I rebuilt for him about 6 years ago, and he's still using them. They're V1s. They've only got a 90 kilo load cell, and he loves them. He races, drifts, set a courser on them, does everything on them trucks. Yeah. Honestly, when you see them in person, the only reason I thought about them for myself is because I have a more trucking feel to my rig, and because they've got that floor plate and the pedals are already naturally laid back, it's really, really good. I'm assuming your pedals you've got now are not inverted, and they're probably just the SRP lights or something like that. But if you've got them in a comfortable position, they'll still be nice, you know. It's all about getting them comfortable. So then going from floor mounted to inverted, you would need to change the setup quite severely to get it comfortable again. And with the Fanatic ones, you're paying all that extra money, literally, for 2 pedals to be inverted. The throttle's still floor mounted, and it's a massive unit as well. It's got a whole back on it, and yeah, not a nice set of inverteds, I don't think. Definitely these over the Fanatics for the inverted, 100%. But now I know what shifter you've got. The shifter's more important than the pedals, all day, every day. You got to think, right? You use the brake a bit, right? We use the Jake brake the most, but you use the brake a bit, and you use the throttle. I mean, you can see by the holes on my floor that my clutch hole and my throttle hole and my brake hole. So you can see which side of the pedals I use the most. So yeah, it's definitely it. Pedals are made there, yeah. And then inverted's great, but the fact is real trucks aren't inverted. Simple. No matter which truck you look at, they're all floor mounted pedals. So you're inverting them to feel like a car, and then you're setting your steering wheel up to feel like a truck, and you're setting your shifter up to feel like a truck, and then you're setting your pedals up to be like a little Ford Mondeo, you know? Same as race cars. Most race cars are floor-mounted pedal boxes. No, you don't get really upside down stuff. Yeah. It will be cheaper. It will be cheaper. I think the shifter's currently about 280, I think. And it is on the dollar side, I'm talking, not on the pounds. It is the cheapest out there at the moment for the quality. It's been weird watching Scotty do his small upgrades and that, and he's been changing stuff, and it's funny because you can see when someone's using something and you're thinking he bought the direct drive Fanatic stuff and he went straight in with a podium and he bought good pedals, good shifter and good wheel, and now he's slowly trying to update it, but he's realising that for what he's already got, the stuff that he's changing it to isn't that much better. There might be one thing that you like a little bit or another thing you like a little bit more, but it ain't leaps and bounds above what he had because he went straight into the deep end and bought good shit, which is where you want to be. Whereas for you, if you go and spend 700, which is going to be even more on finance, if you're interest free, that's great, but if you're paying interest on that as well, then you're paying more than what the stuff's worth. Then when you add in the fact that your shifter could let go at any time, then what do you do? Because if you're already flat out paying for your pedals and you don't have any spare cash to buy a shifter and you don't have any room left on the finance for a shifter, you're then bollocksed. So if your wheel's good and your wheel's working and the only two weak points in your setup is pedals and shifter, change them both at the same time. Obviously, if the inverted thing's big on your mind and you really want it, then go for the inverted. But even the inverted at $450 plus $2 to $250 on the shifter, you're still just a little bit around the same price as the SimMagic inverted pedals. So whatever you do, shifter and pedals. That's my 2 cents. Because you'll regret it if you don't. You use the shifter more than you use the pedal anyway. Cruise control on the highway, you know. And if you're floating like me, you won't ever use the clutch. I rarely ever use the thing. Hey old Blaze, how you doing, brother?
It's pretty good, pretty good. Hopped in a little late, but I'm here.
Again, the R5 is fine, but it's something you will upgrade eventually. You know, so it's just trying to find. You don't want to be going from a bottom set of pedals to another bottom set of pedals or whatever. But then going from a bottom set of pedals to an extremely high-end set of racing pedals, which is what they are, is also pointless because it's leaving all the other stuff in the dust. Yes, you'll never change them, and yes, you'll use them forever, but also you're going to have a vibration motor that don't work. And the cool thing about the Fanatic one, the motor does work on them, but again, I wouldn't pay the extra. Definitely wouldn't pay the extra for the inverters. I've got a pair sitting on top of my wheel cabinet. I won't get rid of them because I got them for free, but that's not a Pete. This is a Pete, yeah. Yeah, Rudy, yeah. Collider. You ever see me on the server, bro? That's all we run, man. run a 4090. Not really enough for what I do, but I don't run 4K anymore. I just run 1440p. Yeah, it's good. Great card. I don't stream on this machine either though. I don't do anything but gaming. I don't have any software on here, I don't run any cameras off here, I don't have an extra screen, nothing. Literally just 3 gaming screens and a PC. I don't do anything else on this PC at all. Everything else is handled by the little stream PC. 3090, I know. I tried so hard to get one, and a good few years ago one of the lads on YouTube phoned me one day and said he'd come into some money and bought me one back when they were stupid money, and I've still got it, still keep it, and yeah, I ended up with 3 of them eventually, because my dad had a 3090 Ti, which I've got now, which is in his PC, which was the stream PC. So 3090 Ti was great. I've got the EVGA 3090 on water in my desk PC, and then my old sim racing PC has a 3090 in from Pallet, which is now my girlfriend's PC. So yeah, this room still has 3 3090s in it. Great card. They get a little bit hot, you know, trying to get a 5090. It depends what you're running. There's no point in getting a 5090 if you know, if you can't get it. Yeah, they're not holding the money that well over here, Biggs. Over here you can get them for about £400 or £500 at the moment. You get a cheap one for about 300, but yeah, regularly you see them for about 400 or 500. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend the 5090, 4090. I wouldn't recommend any of that to anybody who ain't going to use it. Pointless. You've got to remember the usage. If you ain't going to use it, there's no point. And what I mean by that is, if the resolution you're running and the hertz that you need isn't enough. So if you're running, say you're running a 120 hertz screen, so you need 120 FPS. If you're getting that 120 FPS and you're only using 40% of your 5090, you literally paid $3,000 to only use 40% of it. So technically, like, it's a bit like using $1,000 of the $3,000 thing that you bought. It's really pointless. You may as well buy something cheaper. Now this is convoy trucking this, so paid mods on a server.
Hello, traffic.
With about 10 or 11 other people. Now we're gonna run out of fuel, boy. Oh, yes sir. Yeah, PNG at the moment, yeah, JBX is broken right now. It's showing a lot of pink textures and all that in scrapyards. How to get your game to look good? Yeah, I mean, if the best way to get your game to look good is if you go to the wall where your PC is and turn the plug off at the wall. So turn the socket off, so your PC is permanently off. Then go and sit in the living room with your eyes closed. It's probably the best way to make it look amazing, I would say.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, we got you. No, he's got a website now, brother. He's got a PNG, he's got his own website now. Yeah, it's clean little site it is. What are we saying? Are we staying in here all day down in Mexico? Should we work our way out?
I wouldn't mind getting out for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
You wanna do a truck and trailer swap? Go to some low boy shit.
I am down. I want to see what the little two-stroke can do with the heavy load.
I'm up for whatever. Don't matter to me.
Yeah, it's called Project Next Gen. Just type in Project Next Gen ATS graphics mod or something into Google, you'll get a link. What do you want to do? Do you want to like dig our way out of Mexico with the low boys, or do you want to start somewhere else, or what?
I'm down for taking ourselves out. We will end up being like the bottom, so it'll be fun.
Yeah, I think there's only Rob that doesn't like Mexico, isn't there?
I only don't like Mexico when I'm upside down on over cliffs.
Did I hear my name? Oh, I don't listen to that. By the way, good to see you, Glenn. Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey babe, if you're still listening, is there out I can have for a sandwich?
I'm good. Still searching for a good server to play on. Didn't find it.
Good luck with that, Rob. I hope you find somewhere soon. No road flying today, it's been alright to be fair.
The car in front of me is driving in both lanes.
Yeah, Mexico, they straddle the hard shoulder.
I belong in Mexico. I knew it.
Mexico. Good memories, huh?
Sorry, everyone behind me. This truck is gutless on the hill.
What was that, Blaze?
This truck is absolutely gutless on the hill. Can't get past.
What engine you got in?
I'm not sure. I think it's like a 400 or 380.
I think you have the big cabin there.
Right, that's a good motor. You've probably got the wrong rear ending, mate.
Yeah, more likely it's got a good top end on it.
Go in here.
So with that one, Glenn, when you get a chance, just chuck a 355 or a 385 rear in it and it'll be fine on a Z-Mods gearbox.
355, copy that, buddy, copy that, cheers. It's got a cool little window in the front of it as well, like a little one that creaks left and right, not up and down.
It's a great engine. I run that engine all the time. I love it. But yeah, if you want a little bit more like acceleration, go for the 385. But yeah, you only need the 355 or 385, whichever you suits you.
Roger that, buddy. Cheers. Roger that.
And yeah, don't forget you're looking for the ZM box or Z mods box.
I'm sure I put a Z-Mod box in it, but I've obviously put one of the taller ones in.
Big bump. Slow down.
Highway killer, it depends what type of truck you're building for me. I go on the sounds, I go on the type of truck. Like if it's a show truck and it's low, shiny, chrome, stretched to fuck, you want something loud, proud and stupid, in my opinion.
That was like a crater.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it really depends what you're going for. Like I've gone a bit more traditional with this truck.
Checkpoint, slow down.
Yeah, I've gone a bit more traditional with this truck, so I put a bit more of a quieter truck in. Probably like C15 or something like that. 2-stroke life. Lots of red spanner work going on by the look of it.
Oh man, I ran out of gas.
Do you want to push?
Alright, Bill? Sure? Yeah, ham's great. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, my bad. I didn't say a barrier because it was up for him, so I just sent it. My bad. Cheers, Robert. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Who the hell said that was a bump? That was a full-blown hole in the floor.
I got it. I think I got sub points for that one.
That's where the crater hit. That's why we don't have the dinosaurs anymore.
That makes sense. It's big enough for that.
Yeah, watch out for that one, Glenn. Holy, that snuck up on me.
Yeah, just looking at it. Cheers.
I lost one beer at that crater.
I heard you call now, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Well, what I heard was, yo, watch the bump. I'm thinking, that's not a bump, bro. That's half a quarry. Did you guys see how big that bloody hole was,
Got a
Chad?
good 4 feet of air on that.
Like, honestly, Did you see how big that hole was? Let's go back and have a nosy at it while everyone's getting parked.
To be fair, that was a bit inverted sleepman. Sleeping policeman, that one.
Yeah, look at this chat. You get a whole man in this. Holy! Is anyone else coming or no? No, bugger. Yeah, that's ridiculous, that is. Jesus. Like, you can't even see it either. Oh, cheers, Bobby. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's bad, that. Jesus. Right, let's go and get parked up. What's happening? Just to press the button.
What's the bump coming into? It's pretty big.
What we're saying, we're staying in the 379 now. I've enjoyed driving this thing all day. Just put a lowboy trailer on her. How's it going, Mr. Ham? Hey, you see the size of the hole, bro? It's bad, wasn't it? It is in Mexico though, so it's a little bit different. I don't know who's dropped it, who hasn't. I'm not too sure. No.
Do we all fit in there, or?
I have no idea, man. I'm parking back left.
I'm back right.
I think I'm in underneath there, I think. Yes, sir. Let's get out there with it. Good. Right, I'm going to stay in the 379 because I'm enjoying it. So we're going to, what are we saying, dump the trailer. Bang the low boy on. Hell yeah. See what we've got coming out there. Mexico. I guess it's halfway up.
Right, I gotta jump out for a wee bit. Cheers, boys. Safe travels.
In a bit, Glenn.
Later, man. Get you on the next one.
Trying to find somewhere out. That's close. Yeah, that's pretty close. That might be the best. Just tires though, isn't it? It's like, yeah. I want there's something a little bit more low boy life. Yeah. Is that with the inverted ones that you wanted, yeah? I know you definitely see more push towards inverted. Really? So how much are the non-inverted? Sorry, how much are the non-inverted? Oof, that's nice. 12 grand straight out. Oh, there we go. Really? Wow, they're expensive. Holy shit. I mean, in that case, you would have to make your own decision. I think probably you're going to go down the inverted route for the extra $20. That's going to be personal preference. I just worry you can't get comfortable with it, you know. It's got to be that. The only thing is, I don't know if we'll have time to pick it up. Let me check. If we don't have time, I'll have to scooch you over there. So we're going with that, with a 5-hour pickup. Yeah, we ain't going to have time. Bollocked. Oh well, it's what it is. Well, considering that they were saying with the comfort, I could save the 20 and just up to you. I sit low and invert. I think so, honestly. And the good thing with a non-inverted is you can lift them up. So you can actually lift the back up, you know, and get them where you want them. I don't know. It's just in my 2 cents. But so when I got into Fanatic, the non-inverteds were about $300, and the inverted were $600. A little bit glitched through the floor here, please. Got a bit of a glitch going on. Yep.
So if you can drop the bass down a lot, then the inverted's fine, but you've got to remember they're not a traditional inverted pair of pedals, you know. Because the clutch and the other, you know, the clutch and the things are not inverted, so I'll have to leave that up to you. That's going to be a personal preference thing. P&G is lovely, very good. I'm a big softie for JBX me, but P&G is good. On the board in 1 minute, boy. Big old run out. I might regret the 400 horsepower. Non-inverted, you can always make them work with your setup versus inverted. Yeah, well, that's my opinion. As I say, I've always liked the inverted because I like the whole car feel, but the more and more my setup becomes a truck. Yeah, it's hard. I think Sim Magic, as I say, I wouldn't go normal Sim Magics just because they are GT style. So like base plate here, pedal here, and your foot has to hit it like this. You can lie them back a little bit, but yeah, like the non-inverted Sim Magics I would stay away from for trucking. Very hard to get comfortable with them, I think. Can't just wait, brother, no? It's gonna make my life hard on purpose, isn't it? Poor lad, he's trying to get out of the way now as well. Be alright. I'll be out of his way in a minute. Yes, sorry about that, van. Place plate attached to an inverted setup for a sim rig attached fire plate. It can work, but extra front. No. Sorry, we're talking about not inverting them completely. But yeah, I appreciate what you're saying. Yes, you can invert the Sim Magics yourself, by all means. We're talking about a more traditional trucking setup, which is non-inverted. So what I was trying to say to the guy...
Hey guys, what are you guys hauling right now?
Low boys for life. So yeah, what we're trying to talk about is the difference between like the Fanatic pedals and the Sim Magics. And the P1000s for this guy, he's saying are around about $750. So although I would never advise anybody buying the Sim Magic, the Fanatics, I love the Sim Magic gear, but for about
Pushed, but I don't know by who.
for about $400, he can get the Fanatics, and then he can get this Fanatic shifter on top, which puts him around about $700. So what I was saying is, the Fanatics are quite a laid back pedal. So the standard Fanatic V3s, the non-inverteds, are like this, which would be naturally a little bit more trucking because you've foot hitting it like this instead of hitting it like this. You get what I'm saying? Whereas the Sim Magic P1000s, the standard, are a GT style pedal plate where your foot more hits it like this and you're kind of pushing it instead of pushing down on the floor, you know. So I was saying, for the money, I love doing Fanatic stuff. It was great for what it was. I'd probably go with a shifter and the pedals over just the pedals. That's just me personally, but it is personal opinion. You've got to respect that. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't be living with a Sim-Magic with the Moser shifter for sure. And because you can tighten the Fanatic shifter up so much, it's great, man. Yeah, regular inverts in a car or truck are also way more horizontal, yeah, than how they are usually in inverted pedal sets, yes. And I think the problem is a lot of people look at mine and don't realise that mine are being quite modified. So obviously mine are P1000 standard inverted, which I've sunk into the floor and put a floorboard over the top. I've then moved the pedal plates themselves, re-drilled them and moved them up. I've then took the arms off and had them machined so I can have the pedal plates more upright. So although they look pretty standard, it's not always what it looks like. Alright, Pro Sport, how we doing, brother? All Gucci, boy, all Gucci. Chilling, can't complain, man. A little bit of an internet nightmare at the start, but other than that, good. Still got 8 or 9 in, I think. 10 in. Issues on your PC, what's the story, man? That's how it rolls, bro. Every day's a new day. Shifter and pedals out of the door with tax. 12% interest free, 12 months interest free, not too shabby. It's not bad at all. $70 a month for 10 months and you're clean. That's how I would do it. Do the first payment of do the first payment to get rid of the 38. So do the 38 on top of your 70, which will put you at like $108. Do that, and then clean payments of $70. 10 months done. 2 months of crisis money. When I say 2 months of crisis money, if you prepare yourself for the worst, you won't ever be in the worst. So instead of doing 12 months exactly the right payment, do a little bit more and do it over 10 months, and it gives you 2 months of nightmare time. So if anything goes tits up or anything goes wrong, won't boot Windows on a simple upgrade. So what have you upgraded? Tell us a story and we'll try and help you, because it'll be a fucking very simple fix. Oh, 100%. Very simple. Super simple. So I had a stupid one ages ago, right? Where the PC was just rebooting itself. And I thought it was going to be a very simple thing. And all I did was change the case. And then I put the new case in. And I thought it was boot looping, so I left it. An hour later, it was still restarting itself. This was a good few years ago. There's one of the case screws rolled underneath the pins for the to start the computer, where the motherboard is. I didn't have the front panel connected yet, and one of the screws was just sitting right on the 2 prongs, just restarting it and restarting it and restarting it. It's stupid. 10th gen GPU. You talked CPU, yeah? I'm assuming you meant CPU, no? CPU, yeah. So you've gone from 10th to 12th gen. So you've done a BIOS update, I'm assuming. So you've done BIOS update and you've done new hard drive. Did it take the new BIOS okay, yeah? Here's the story. Swapping my PC with hers, keeping my GPU and M.2. Yeah. So, okay. So the new CPU's in her board that was working. Is that right? Or have you put her CPU in your board? Right, cool, awesome. So all you've done is you put your GPU and the M.2 into her PC. That's all you've done. Brilliant. So remove the M.2 and you want to get it to boot in the BIOS. That's all you try to achieve. So I'm assuming it's not posting right now. So get rid of the M.2, take that out of the question, and get it to post. So if it's not posting, you've got the BIOS. Oh, you fucking sorted. So you can't see the M.2. Is that the issue? So I'm assuming you're trying to do all this without wiping it. Right, okay. I mean, it can only really be boot priority, depending on which M.2 slot you put it in, but it can only be boot priority. Have you got any other drives connected to it? Like SSD for games or anything like that? Or like an old mechanical drive that you use for backups, or is it just the M.2? Because it's surprising most people don't run just an M.2. Unplugged everything, right. But the only thing I can think of is it's probably trying to boot from the wrong priority. So what does it do when you let it boot? Because you've got the BIOS. So what does it do when you just let it boot? And have you tried the boot priority, just in case you've got something plugged in daft, like a USB pen or something stupid? Well, mine wouldn't boot ages ago because the mouse I had connected had its own memory built in, and it was trying to boot from the mouse USB, like stupid shit. So set the priority. So what does it do on the boot? Right, okay. So it isn't seeing Windows. Yeah, I see. You've definitely got Windows installed on that drive, because Gucci did the 3 months 0% at 246. Should be here early next week. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh no, I definitely won't need a fresh install. It will boot. I had a system with Windows 10 on. So yeah, you definitely won't need a fresh install at all. It'll be boot priority or something stupid, but it definitely won't need a fresh Windows on. I would be very surprised. Like, this PC's been sat on the wardrobe for nearly 2 years now. Had a Windows 10 drive in it, and I just put a filthy M.2 in it with like multiple drivers in it. I've got my stream PC M.2 has never been wiped. I've had a stream PC now for about 4 years. It's had AMD chips in it. It's had NVIDIA GPUs, AMD GPUs, Intel CPUs. It's disgusting. And I just banged the M.2 straight in this PC and it worked fine. So yeah, it won't be that. GF's PC, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, but you wouldn't want to wipe. I thought you said you put your M.2 in her PC though, no? See, what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking your M.2 is a possible different match. When was the last time you did a BIOS update on her PC? And be truthful, because I've just done one on my girlfriend's PC, and the last time I did it was 2019. I'm not normally a BIOS fixes everything type of guy, but lately I've had to do it like 10 times. Swapping my PC with her PC. Yeah, but you said the only thing you're keeping was your GPU and your M.2, so surely you're trying to put your M.2 in her PC. Am I wrong? Have I read the situation wrong? You've taken your M.2 and you're putting it in her PC, yeah? What I'm saying is, your M.2 might be a Gen 5 or a Gen 4 or some sort of special behaviour. Honestly, to save you fucking going through a nightmare, put the right BIOS on it. Honestly, it might not achieve anything, but I've had 3 recently that I've had the BIOS update, and it had solved quite a few issues. So I'm not normally a BIOS guy, literally, but honestly. Haulers from Steam, yeah, it doesn't work in Mexico though. Yeah, he's just taken a GPU and an M.2 out of his girlfriend's PC and putting his M.2 and his GPU in. That's it. That's all he's doing. See, the questionable thing is, he's already admitted to a few faults, because 1, he said he's unplugged everything, but 2, he said he's already made sure the M.2 is the boot priority. But you wouldn't have to make sure the M.2 is the boot priority if it only had an M.2 in it. So there's a few porkies going on there. That's a 10th gen, so it could be as old as 2019. Same as the ones I've just been fucking with. $2024? Fucking hell, that's not that old, bro. Don't get me wrong, I'd still put a BIOS in it, but... And I'm assuming it boots straight up to Windows with her old M.2 in. 790 board. Oh, because you're going 12th gen. Of course, yeah, sorry. Yeah, of course. And you're on a 10th gen. So it could be the other way around, you know. It could be the fact that you... What M.2 are you running, bro? Is it an M.2 or is it an NVMe M.2? Yeah, I've got you. And you're trying to put the Gen 3 into the 12th gen PC. And it's the 12th gen that won't post. And the 12th gen's going to be your girlfriend's new PC, I'm assuming, yeah? Yeah. So technically you're trying to put her M.2 in your... Yeah, you're downgrading your stream PC so she gets a better PC, yeah? Is that right? Or the other way around? It sounds like you're trying to give her an upgrade, so I would say the 12th gen's going to her. Yeah. I mean, the downside is, if the Gen 3 drive works in the old computer, and whatever drive you had in the 12th gen worked, you're gonna see where I'm going with this. I understand what you're trying to avoid, because I've done it with my stream PC, but oh yeah, sorry Alan, I don't think you got ignored, I think we're just talking shit. Yeah, sorry bro, my bad, I was just deep in conversation. Answer Alan's question, but I think personally, if the Gen 3 worked in the older system and then whatever newer drive you've got in the new system works, I would just put them back to how they were, bar the GPU, and send it. Yeah, so you putting your drive in her PC went fine, which your drive will be probably quite a decent drive, but now her drive going into the newer system is a problem. So really you've got two options. Wipe it and try the Gen 3 drive, or don't wipe it and just replace the drive, personally. I know my stream PC is in dire need. Graphic mods do I use? I just use. Can we answer Alan's question though? Is it a GPT UFI drive? I can't even read what it says. But he knows more about that shit than I do, I ain't gonna lie. Alan might be able to help you. That's why you got ignored, because he has no idea what it is. Yeah, I don't know either. How would we know, Alan? Oh, Alan's clue. He's a brainy motherfucker when it comes to that shit. Yeah, just PNG is all I'm using. Just bone stock PNG. No add-ons, no extras, no filters, no reshade, nothing. Alright, babe? How's the stream going? Hell yeah. Partition type for the drive, some biases don't like. Legacy. Okay. But 10th gen would 10th gen boards take 11th gen as well, don't they? And then 12th gen boards take 12th, 13th and 14th gen. So I don't think it would be old enough, Alan, to be a problem. Can't see it. But it's more it's more because it's the newer system. Yeah, sorry, yeah, it's a 12th gen trying to take the old drive, yeah. Because technically then 12 gens will be Gen 4, Gen 5 drives now, I would think. Unfortunately, he tried to save time, but he's probably wasted more time. Because if he wipes it and it doesn't work, then it's going to be even more of a problem. And my only gripe with the change that he's done, if I'm brutally honest, I would have to vote you put the faster drive, if you don't want to buy a new one, in the newer PC. Personally. What you should have done is took both PCs, swapped the graphics cards around, and just wiped them both and started again. That's what we did when I gave her PC, because I knew I'd try and save all this time and end up costing myself an arm and a leg and a nightmare, and end up having to wipe it anyway. So I would look at the fact that you're going to be putting a slow drive in a new, yeah. But don't lose it, just to update it straight to a second drive, or bang it all on the Google Drive like I do. So, easy way to look at it, right? So, your Windows corrupts tomorrow, which does happen. I fucking promise you, it does happen. What do you do tomorrow if you wake up and you don't have any Windows on your stream PC? Is that you quit streaming? No more streaming? Everything's over? Never again? I would hope, as a streamer and someone who streams daily, you have it all backed up, if it's that important to you. I'm lucky I don't use any, like, extra sound shit and alerts and all that, so streaming's very simple for me, and I'm pretty I save everything to OBS and it backs itself up, which is great. But yeah, I mean, if you haven't got a backup, you're fucked, because you will lose it and you will have to wipe that PC at some point in the future. Might be next year, could be next month, you just don't know. Yeah, well, he's gone down the route of like a lot of the points and a lot of the gifts and, you know, all the extra stuff. Like Matt Padland, for instance, was the same. He had 70 gig of sound mods, you know, for his stream, sound alerts, sorry. So he had like 70 odd gig of these, hundreds of alerts. But if that's what makes you the streamer that you are, you need that. But if that's what you need, surely you've got it backed up. If it means that much to you, where you're willing to not wipe it and put a slow ass drive in a fast ass machine, which is going to slow it down anyway, then surely you've got some sort of backup. I mean, personally, you just want a decent SSD or something, a backup drive with all your shit on. And then when you need to wipe your PC, you unplug the backup drive, you wipe your PC, re-plug your backup drive in, and all your main shit that you need on that second drive. That's what I'd be doing anyway, if it was that important to me. I don't run separate drives. I used to. I used to have games on one, but I don't now. I just run 4TB M.2s, they're great. But I also rarely have to wipe my shit, so I'm quite lucky. Yeah, you seem like a bit of a drive nerd though, Alan. You come across like that type of guy. I have a question, Mark. I'm new, a new purchase, highway killer, and got all the mods in correctly, but when I click top left, new accessories available, it shuts down and goes off and goes to stream library. I don't think I've ever clicked that button. Go to the red spanner. Then I have to click play again, so I'm unable to. It sounds like load order, yeah, definitely load order. So I'm assuming the drive you've taken out of the Fast Machine Pro Sport's like a Samsung Evo drive or something, like a Gen 4 or something. It sounds like a good drive. Yeah. I take it it's all the gifts and like all the extra commands you do for your stream. That's the bit you're worried about losing. You can't use any OBSs that save that shit for you, no? I know, like Streamlabs and stuff, they save some shit, like on the cloud and that. Yeah, that would freak me the fuck out of that. I wouldn't want to wipe it either. No thank you, sir. Yeah, long term, even if you find a way around this by just buying a second drive, I would definitely look at it, because you will come in one day and it won't be there. I promise you now. Yeah, but it's the route you've gone down. I mean, it's obviously something that you enjoy as a creator, is adding all that sort of stuff to it. It's very time consuming, so it's something you must enjoy, because it ain't needed, so it's something that we add to keep the audience entertained, and it does work. Detroit life. Bought an N14, brother. Oh, he's coming back on the Detroit. We've got him. Yeah, I'll just show him, bro. I'm just gonna show him. Gonna pull into the next fuel station for a quick pee, boy. No, you don't need to if you don't need to. I know Rob will be due a drink, surely.
Stand for. Do that.
Try to use blip for sound alerts. Can't you do some? Yeah, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be using something like for the alerts where it saves it, you know. Yeah, you'd be fine, bro. But I would definitely find a way to save your shit, bro. That's me not being an asshole. Like, after years and years of streaming, bro, you'll realise why I'm a simple streamer. Well. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's one of them, bro. Even if you look at it the other way, right? Even if you don't back your shit up, if you use a separate drive to your main drive, the one that has Windows on, at least when you wipe it, you can just unplug your second drive and all your shit's there. I mean, your stream PC is the one that will really not get wiped very much at all. So it's the one that needs to be really the slowest drive, shittest drive. It don't matter because you're not using any of it. Like my old stream PC was ridiculous, man. Just no use to it at all. Right, go on to this guy who's having some router issues. So I don't really understand what your issue is, and I don't want to treat you like you don't know what you're talking about, but just to help you. So you go to truck dealers, and from there you want to go to access mod dealer, and then in here you want to pick your truck. So we'll buy one of these. So you want to customize it first. So once you've customized it, you can click continue down here. Then it'll let you purchase it if you had enough money. I don't. So you can purchase it once you've customized it, put it into your garage, and then you can either take it to a red spanner to modify it, or as long as you're not driving it, you can just pull it out and modify it. So I can click on this one, I can go to upgrade, and I can get access straight to my truck. And then obviously I can bolt on whatever I want. So I'll come down here, say I want to paint the truck, and then I want to like change some wheels or whatever, put a different chassis on it. So these are all your nodes and that for doing chassis changes. So you do all that and then just click confirm order and you'll pay for your shit. So I don't know if that's answered your question. I don't like talking to people like they don't know what they're talking about, but he does seem to be struggling. So just trying to help, brother. Right boys, quick pee for me, and I think I need a new drink. Yes I do. Excellent.
Right, Rob, good to go, brother. Hey, not on the CP. Good to go, boys. Appreciate yous. Did forget me drink, but oh well. Yo, firefight, how are you doing? All the trucks here trying triple screens, no issues with the game itself. Yeah, it'd be low frame rate because the paid trucks are a lot more graphically hungry. So you just be losing a lot of frame rate. Truck to add the truck mods. No, you gotta buy a Ruder truck. You gotta buy the highway killer. That's what we're trying to tell you, bro. There's no mod package. You have to go on a mod dealer, like I showed you, and buy the highway killer. You're trying to add Ruder mods to the standard in-game truck by the sounds of it. Gotta go to truck dealer and then go to mod dealer, not the in-game dealer, like I showed you. Yeah, well, if you purchase the truck, you need to go to the truck dealer and get in the highway killer. 160 miles, yeah. Wasn't sure if it was because of like a lot of mods and points through the trucks and a fair amount of other mods too. I usually. Yeah, lights and that are bad, man. Yeah, 160's alright, running well. 10 of us running on it right now. So the best way to find out, right? So is if you go into your company manager here and you go to truck manager, click on truck manager, and it should say highway killer. So it'll say KW W900 highway killer. If you don't own it, you need to go to truck dealer. You need to go to mod dealer in this bottom right. Click on that. You need to go to the Kenworth section, which is here, and then you need to pick a highway killer.
So obviously once you pick that, you can then go in and modify it to whatever you want. So you can put on a different top, different chassis, for instance. You can have it nice and stretched, all the different stuff. So that's what you need to make sure. It sounds like you're trying to use it as a mod pack, and you can't do that. It's a standalone modded trucks. What's up, Saucer? How you doing, brother? I mean, I like 160. It's very similar to 159. Yo, Mister in with a 500 for the AC cost with these hot days. I appreciate you, bro. It's all going towards the GoPro right now, bro. I'm very, very close to banging the GoPro on the 3 months payment, so it's all going towards that at the minute. So GoPro media mod, then back to doing the lights. And then get me steam wheels after that, I think that's the plan. Screen was that, cost was new truck plus. I'm confused because I purchased a new truck, but didn't purchase it where you just showed me. Yeah, just go to truck manager, and it'll tell you what truck you bought. You'll see a list of what trucks you own. Oh, all good, Smokey, all good. How are you? That's what it sounds like, Alan. Yeah, I think he's bought a stock truck, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm sorry, I'm not to be this guy, but I've spent 20-30 minutes talking to you. If you want to reach out to me on Discord, I'll jump in the voice call with you later and get you to screen share. I'll try and help you, but I ain't going to be spending the whole stream on it. Because we're not getting anywhere, we're just going round in circles here, so that ain't helping me, it ain't helping you, so... Yeah, look, so, right, so hang on. No, I've got you, I know where you're going wrong. So, you click on here, and you're trying to modify this truck, yeah? It'll come up saying, visit a service station, because you're in the truck. You can't mod a truck through here when you're in it. You can only modify a truck through here if you're not in it. So, the only way you need to do is, just jump in your truck, press F7, tow to service station, and just go to the closest service station. That's it, that's all you need to do. You won't know what a red spanner is, is the issue. Obsessed with the simulator, thanks for the great streams. Appreciate you, brother, thank you. Oh, there's trucks everywhere, bro. Holy shit. Can't complain, I woke up. Awesome, dude. Hell yeah, enjoy your day, bro. No, I get it. You bought something new, and you know you want to use it. I respect it. It's just you've probably got into the paid mod scene before you even played the game, I think. So I think that's probably the issue. But yeah, Mister, appreciate that. Driving to Mexico, brother. Big thank you for the big 500, mate. Appreciate you. It's not really a hidden secret. It's a massive part of the game. Is using the service station. It's a huge part of the game. That's modded or stock. That's got nothing to do with anything. It's not a stock or modded truck. Modded trucks are exactly the same as stock trucks. It's just you can't mod a truck if you're in it. So the biggest problem you've created, I think, is you're probably trying to use that truck on a bone stock profile. You really want to have like a modded profile where you can just buy a few of them and go play with it and have fun with it. Then put it in like a real profile when you're ready. It's just the way you explained it. I couldn't work out where the problem was, you know. Hell yeah. No, please, I'm pleased you got it sorted, brother. That's the main thing. Hell yeah. I'm pleased you could help. It was annoying me that we couldn't help you. Because I couldn't figure out what the problem was, but I hadn't even thought about someone not knowing where the service station was. Yeah, when you're driving on your map, you'll see like red spanners. It's basically a spanner or wrench if you're American, I suppose. And you'll see a little red icon here. It'd be hard to see on the camera, but there's a little square box with a white wrench in it, and we call them red spanners. So you can drive to them, you see, but if you do the way I've showed you, it'll be easier for you. I'll show you on the screen in a minute because we're going to drive past one in a sec. A trucking day for you today, Smokey, or what are you saying? The toll works, it just costs you money, that's all, but it'll get you to a service station so you can have a play with the truck. Anyone know what triple screen he is running? My triple 43's giving me all kind of problems with NVIDIA Surround. Hell yeah, I'm running the triple TVs. I ran triple 43s for 7 years. I ran triple 27s, I've run triple 65s, and I'm currently running triple 50s. Hell yeah, bro. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. yeah, apologies for removing the spanner from yourself as well, bro. I was being petty, I was meeting petty energy with petty energy, and that's my bad. For 7-8 years of streaming, I've never taken a spanner off anybody, but it just really pissed me off, so I apologise. I'm always happy to be a man and admit where I'm wrong, but it just really fucking pissed me off. Yeah, see this here, I'm just going to show you. So see that little box in the bottom right there, where you see the red box with the white wrench in it? So that's a service station. So you just find a service station, like this, and just press enter and it'll take you into a service station. I don't run icons, so it's a little bit harder, but you get the gist. No, you're good, bro, you're good. It doesn't matter, bro, whatever you... Oh, my bad, I just pulled out on someone. Sorry, dude, I'm sorry. My bad, dude, fuck me, you were flying. Okay, I checked my GPS and no one was there. Next minute I've got a Pete or a Kenny absolutely moving. But yeah, no, I apologise. If people are doing dumb shit, then I should just ignore it. It's wrong to meet it with the same energy that pisses you off. It's stupid. So yeah, my bad. I apologise. Yeah, no, you're good, bro. You're good. We're 4 wheels, enjoy
Got
it.
any flashbacks, Jim?
Oh yeah, it's crazy, man. All kinds of flashbacks. Flying trucks, heavy haul, questionable choice of job.
It wasn't me. And if you have really trouble with that, you're gonna see a doctor for that, man.
Oh, beer, I heard beer fixes it.
Beer fix everything.
Brother, I was about to say, man, let me grab my medicine. I'll be okay.
Drive was cooked, swapped for a regular SSD, and we'll start with, yeah. Oh well. Mad though, because you took it out of one system and it was fine. So, but hey, it is what it is. It might have cooked it putting it in a particular slot that you put it in, you know. So, it is what it is, man. As long as you got it sorted, you know what you need to replace. We're all good, man. I appreciate it. I had a chat with Alan because we're, you know, and I did it myself. So I apologise. There was no initial issues for me, but when that day happened, they dug at me massively. So I apologise. And then everyone else was meeting the same energy. So. Install Windows on it, yeah. The only thing you could do is you could put it back in the older system and try and use it as a second drive. So don't put Windows on it, but like go into disk management and try and clean it and try and use it just as a storage drive, just to see if it still recognises in an older motherboard possibly, but it's probably cooked. They do break pretty easy, you know. But that's what I would do. Don't try and put Windows on it because you'll wipe the one drive. I do it all the time. But yeah, just put it in a second slot. And then go from there, you know. No, you're good, bro. You're good. I made an agreement to myself years ago that I wouldn't fall out with people on the internet, and I have a lot of problems with people who don't live in the same area as me taking me wrong and then spreading that and carrying that like, oh, he said this and he meant it this way, and I'm like, well, no, I didn't. And we get taken wrong because of where we're from and the way we say things and the way that we carry ourselves. It's just not the same as where other people come from. The only kind of country that's similar and takes us exactly how we are is Australians. 100%. Never ever fell out with an Australian. Like, honestly, there's no issues. But the other issues is, the main point I made to myself with internet people, I wouldn't fall out, is because we can't punch each other. And when I grew up and you get in a little fight, appreciate the raid, brother, thank you. Big shout out to you, thank you for the raid. Cheers, cheese. But yeah, when you fall out as a kid, you punch each other, you know, push each other, you slap, punch, kick, whatever you need to do, and then 20 minutes later you're back playing with the same cars again. You know, or as you get older, you have a fight in the car park over some blonde, realise you both aren't interested in her, she's already left with another guy, and you sit and have a smoke together. Like, it's just the way it is, and you can't do that on the internet. So I always promised,
Oh, big crash ahead.
I wouldn't get involved in it, because it's pointless. You can't fix the problem. You're just screaming at each other and being vindictive and that for nothing. That just ain't me. I'm not like that at all. That's a first. Trucksim GPS has just died. Never had that happen before. What the fuck? Died on stream, bro. Update maybe? Oh, yes, he's back. Interesting. Yeah, that's it, bro. Like, you squabble and you know, but I learned a long time ago with UK people, and I'm gonna just localize it as Americans, but fuck me, there's so many different types of Americans, and it's funny because on the 5M it taught me real quick that we don't get along. Like, unless you really know the person well and you learn their give and take, it don't work well, bro. Like, if we ain't insulting you, we don't like you. It's as simple as that. If I ain't making fun of you and I ain't joking with you and pulling fun, you know, like Rob was saying we're going to steal his wheels off his wheelchair. A lot of people don't find that humorous, but if we ain't insulting you, we don't like you. Simple as that. You don't care. You're not worth insulting, so you're not worth being my friend. It's just the way we are, the way we're brought up. Very thick-skinned, and we don't give a fuck. But if you're going to insult us, I'll insult myself better than you can, all day, every day. So, it's, yeah. You've got British in general, and then you've got the north of Britain, and the north is a different breed, 100%. And you'll get like southerners who are down sort of London where they don't understand us very well. We're just built different. So I apologise if I've ever upset anybody or pissed them off. But for anyone who's already left, I can't apologise. Can't hold my hands up and say sorry if you've disappeared. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Yeah, I know. Honestly, we really are. Look, I think Luke, you're sort of southerner, aren't you? Technically, you're from down south. Big Lukey boy, how are you doing today, bro? You all good? Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't think it's that though. It definitely is the culture thing. It's honestly, I've met so many good people from across the pond. Even like sort of more Germany side, Europe side. I've met so many people over the years. They'll start to get to know you and they'll say, oh no, I'm one of the boys, like, I get it. And then you'll say something daft and they're like, fall out with you, unfriend you and disappear. And you're like, what did I say? And he's like, oh, you know, you mentioned something about my, you know, whatever. And it's like, oh bro, like, there was now in that. Like, so it is different, man. Definitely different. Yeah, people like Seabob and that, even took him a long time to kind of get used to where where the lines are. The problem with us is there isn't any lines. That's the problem. We make the line, and it's normally way past your line. Oh yeah, hugely, bro. Like hugely. Don't get me wrong, if it's someone I don't like and they take it the wrong way, I don't really give a shit. I'll back it. Like, oh, did you mean it this way? Oh yeah, fucking right I did. I didn't, but, you know, it pisses them off more. I'm terrible at winding people up. I spent like 3 years and 7,000 hours on 5M just winding people up. It was great. As soon as you got something like a bite, that was it. I'm going for it. That was my dad's fault, that. That was my dad. He taught me that a long time ago. Yeah, 100%. And no, it's all good. I wanted to catch him once he spoke to us, so it's squashed, sorted. I'm happy. How we doing, Cheese? You're good? I appreciate the raid, Bob, as well. I was in the middle of a rant, so my bad, babe. But appreciate the raid. If anyone hasn't checked me missus out, if you like gingers and Fortnite, go and give her a follow. If you want any more than that, it's like trying to get blood from a stone, so I wouldn't advise it. From the Netherlands and known for being down to earth people, but I have a lot of Americans, Australian blood in, yeah. Oh man, no, like Ricky and Rob, both Netherlands, I think, are they? I mean, we call Ricky a German, but I'm pretty sure they're both Netherlands. But they're great people, them two. Fucking hilarious, the pair of them, they're great. Both complete knobheads, but they are really funny. Really good people. Check that sky out though, like. Proper natural is P&G, man. Great. Yeah, Rob and Ricky, you boys are Netherlands, aren't you?
Yeah, Netherlands.
From the anus, the nether regions.
Why? What did you do?
Oh, I didn't do nothing, I was just saying really, really nice things about the pair of you.
Glad I'm not listening in there.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
It ain't much if it ain't Dutch.
That's pretty sick, I like that. Kev, yeah, you're looking at sneaks yards on Matt VT, but if you use ATS accessories, I wouldn't, ATS expansion, I wouldn't recommend Matt VT, man. ATS expansion, bro, has yards in it. No, you're good, bro, like. I had a funny feeling you weren't going to come at me first, so I thought I'd catch you and try and clear it, just so it was sorted, but. It hit, man. It wound us up in a different way, so I didn't know how to calmly deal with it at the time. That's why I just walked away from it. As I say, people don't think I'm a hothead because I try and keep it minimum, but I'm a massive hothead. And every day is a fight, man. Just because it ain't on stream don't mean it ain't a thing, that's for sure. Don't get me wrong, I try and bring 100% me to the stream and keep it completely me, but the certain things you gotta knock on the head a little bit. I know, I was gonna ask the missus for a drink, but I think I pissed her off by ignoring her by an accident. She'll be back. Yo bro, how we doing? I know mate, I hide it really well. I hide it fantastically well bro. You would never know. Yeah, I think I did call her bro. I read everything. Everything was happening as I was ranting. And I got it wrong, but she'll forgive me, man. She'll have to if I'm making tea. Seven hours into the stream already, boy. Holy. Ah, you good, bro? Dealing with in real life issues, I get you, mate. Get divorced, it helps. Honestly. Oh, man, what a sky, bro. I always say that to my missus. I was like, you ready for a divorce? She was like, we're married. I was like, you know how stubborn I am. I'll marry you to divorce you. I'm such a no. How's it going, Dream Team? How we doing, brother? Big dream. To be enjoying your stream, bro. Hilarious watching you though, man. You remind me so much of myself. Getting the phone out, checking the lighting and checking the, you know. Well, the last few months I've gone away from that so much now. I check it a little bit, don't get me wrong, but I'm so like, just get on with it now, you know. Oh, Dream Team's great, man. I really like him. Really nice guy. Not like in a gay way. My dad would come back to life and slap me. Is he in YouTube or Twitch? I thought I was talking to Dream Team through YouTube, man. He's in Twitch now. Not internet's gone again. Fuck off, man. Internet, bro, come on. Got disconnected from the server again. Brilliant. Crazy that's a fast dropout, that is. Holy. Nah, it's been doing it all day, bro. To be fair, it hasn't done it for about 5 hours. But we've been live for 7 hours. It shows 6 because we had to restart the stream, because I had to restart the network. But something's not right, man. I don't think it's me, though. I don't think I'm going to go chasing problems. I think it's just the internet provider. One of them where I go to sleep tonight, get up tomorrow, and I'll be fine all day. Oh, that wasn't good, though. I'll lose power or something? Something's not right, bro. PC's gonna go or something. Catch you later, Luke. Yeah, sound went really loud and shit. Yeah, that was weird. Marco Ball's good. P1000 pedal accelerator not responding. Do you have any suggestions? Oh god. it's a hall sensor, I think. I'll be honest, I've never had a problem with mine. First port of call, reach out to them 100%. Their service team and their help team is very good. If need be, go through Discord and make a ticket. I do all my contacting with SimMagic through Discord, and honestly I have no issues. More of a sponsor thing, but I assume you'll be able to use the Discord as well, I would think. Yeah, I would highly recommend reaching out to them. Could be anything, you know. I say that is rookie numbers. That just wait, bro. You haven't even got a trailer, and just wait. Just wait. Let the traffic sort themselves out, bro. Yo, cut. Just let them go, bro. It's gonna cause a bigger accident, dude. Fuck me, bro. What's wrong with people? Just a heads up for anyone behind me, I'm just letting these boys sort themselves out, they'll be clean in a minute. Caused the whole wreck for what? Jesus. Problem is, so many boys treat the AI like AI, that's the issue. But you're throwing them to everybody else to deal with, you know? Yeah, I don't love it, mate, if I'm honest. I'm not a big fan of the whole non-trailer runners, but it is what it is. If it becomes an issue, we'll mention it. If not, we'll leave it be. Yeah, I don't mind it, it's just when they start hanging around me and I'm like, I'm chucking with the boys, that's the way I am. So I don't need that. Like, if you're running empty, I get it, but just literally put a trailer on. Like, grab a trailer from your garage, press 0, control F9, put the trailer on empty, just run it empty, you know, I haven't got an issue with it. It's just like there, like, he's not in a rush for the job, like why push your way through? The traffic sorts itself out really well lately. I don't know if it's a 160 thing or I'm really not 100% sure what it is, but it sorts itself out really, really well. Just got to give it a bit of space and let it do its thing, and it's, yeah, I've had minimal issues with it, to be honest with you. Tried to get on and run with you, but one of the mods, if not working for me, but I try to fix it. Yeah, well, what's the issue, Scoop? I don't see any. Did Scoop put something in Discord, or did I miss it? What mod you having issues with, bro? I'll send you it if it's a problem. No, I haven't seen any Discord posts, no? Yeah. Let's put the pickup trucks in, I guess. Nah, definitely didn't. Is it flare pack not working for him? Well, I can send you the flare pack. It's in the Google Drive anyway. Oh yeah, 100% Tam. Look, mate, even if someone's running no trail, I haven't got an issue, but it's the constantly being around me thing. I just this server was never built for that, man. It was built for enthusiasts to do their own thing with it, you know, run their own convoys, truck with me, truck together. I just want to be one of these guys, you know. Oh, I'm terrible, bro. I'm like this all the time. Worst thing is when someone shouts at you and they're like, get in your lane. I'm like, get in your own server, bro. Do one. I'm horrendous, man. I've got like 40 things to do while I'm driving. To be fair though, as much as I'll take the grief, some of you boys are no different, boys. Like, 100%. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. Got a floating truck ahead of us, boys. I'm like that at the minute, mate. I'm cutting back on the monster just a bit, just more just financially, and not because we need it, just because it's just a ridiculous waste. My dad just called and need my help, so I will try again later. Oh no, bro, just privately DM me later. I'll be off here for about 7ish. Just privately DM me, bro, and I'll get you on for Monday. I still don't know whether I should fire up a single player profile. What do you guys think? Do we just keep sending the server? What's your guys' thoughts? Daily server? Oof, what a sky, bro. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Nah, you're good, bro. We'll get you. I say most of the lads that are having like nightmare issues, they're just lads that use one mod folder for multiple servers, and it just causes everybody grief, because they'll have grief here and we'll get them in, and then they'll go to another place and they'll have grief there getting them in, and then they come back after an update and say, oh, I can't get back in now, and it's like, well, you go back through all the mods with them and you think, hang on a sec, I've done this with you before. No. Like, no, you've been somewhere else, which is no problem. That's more now your problem because you're playing in 17 different places. You should have 17 different mod folders. Because I feel bad because like they're going to other communities having issues, getting them to help them, coming back to us having issues, getting us to help them, going back to someone completely different, having issues there. And it happened in left lane quite a lot, and I was just like, it ain't fair on anybody that, you know. Oh, we were at the bottom. We've been in Mexico all day. We're currently just climbing out now. Technically I've only got an hour left on the stream anyway, so because we did an hour before this stream, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm not in a mad rush, but I'm getting hungry. So I've had a great day with the boys. A little bit frustrating with the internet. I've done my utmost best to not let it annoy me, but it has. You know, it does annoy you, but it is what it is. There we had that one little highway killer crash, and I think that's pretty much that death file. We're now running the 19 version of the truck, and we're running the old version of the def, and I think that's probably going to cause us a crash. So I'll get Big Kim Dog to sort that out ASAP if he doesn't mind. Transition. I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about getting the DOMs out and the CT mod truck out and doing a big single player, but I just think it'll take me away from the server. And we may as well be on the server. I could do another profile, which is a little bit more grindy, I suppose. That might be quite nice, but I don't know. The server keeps getting busier and busier, and because I'm only doing the server right now, it's quite easy to keep up to date, you know. He's two-stroke God. Here he is. Listen to it. Listen to it. Where's he at? I hear him. He's gone. Oh, he's ahead of us.
Oops, my bad, chat. I was trying to give you some two-stroke action. He's up there on the right. Front side of things would be refreshing for folks. I know, I think so. I think maybe he's picking 2 days a week for it. The difference is that I was going to possibly start with like GDC, which means we'll be in one truck for like 4 months. You know, and I don't know if that becomes monotonous for people as well. I don't know what to do though. Do I fresh start it with a hard economy mod where we will be stuck in one truck for a long period of time?
Be right back.
Or do I fresh start it with the same economy mod we're on now?
Yeah, grab me one, please.
What? A water?
Yeah, right.
You know, see what I'm saying? I'm running polar days, so my night times don't really get dark. And when in Mexico they do, but once we work out Mexico, 1 o'clock in the morning will be like daytime for me. I don't use the all day mod because they letting me in, or they need to go alright, bro. Oh, he hasn't even got the job on. Okay. That's his AI. It's hard because like, a lot of these boys like swimming that don't run mics, so it's like you can't just talk to them, you know. But yeah, the all day mod, you lose a lot of the dusk and you lose a lot of the sky change and the lighting change and stuff like that. So I stopped using that. But this mod's great. You still get a lot of like low sun and you get a lot of sunsets and shit like that. Yeah, it's on Steam, yeah. Stupid me thought I'd do a restart before I drove into this too much and it fixed the problem, thanks. Oh, excellent, bro. Hell yeah. As long as you sorted, bro, that's the main thing. Could be a faulty cable, faulty USB, could be anything. Computers do dumb shit.
Yeah, Pola's really nice. I mean, it doesn't work down south. So it doesn't work in Mexico, but around the normal sort of Montana and the normal maps, it's like this is what 1 o'clock in the morning looks like. It's great. You still get like a lot of light dip and a lot of light bleed and a lot of changes, but it looks fantastic. I'm really happy with it. I have bored the night time a lot, and you know, it's just you do an 8-hour stream or an 8-hour gaming session, and you end up with 24 night times, and it's just it does my tits in some days. But then the all-day mods, you lose a lot of the depth and a lot of the change, and you end up bright all day, which is no good to me either. So I've been enjoying this. Really, really good. Hey Lawrence. No, just PNG. Literally just bone stock PNG.
Straight for a ranking, get through that thing coming up.
That's what it feels like, bro, yeah. Not actually true, because I've timed it. It was pissing me off. It's not, the day is very similar to the night, to be honest. I think so, babe. I don't really want to because of all the shit that I've dealt with today, and I'm quite enjoying myself now, but yeah, I think so. I like to chill out a bit tonight. It's stressed me out today, I must admit. I was asking if you would bring me a drink through, but I don't think you were here, babe. You don't mind just one out the fridge? I'll do it to you, babe. I'm going to do it to you, babe. Yeah, well, I'm gonna drop this. I've got about 90 miles left on this, about 7 minutes. So drop this and probably try and do a small run. I don't know. But how long we've been live now? 7.5 hours. Yeah, we'll do a small run, definitely. Yeah, I'm still waiting for it, Alan. It was promised to me like 4 years ago. Engine, this is the N14, this one from Creech Bomb. And now I'm struggling to talk to me, mouth's so dry. I ran out of drink like over an hour ago. I was meant to grab one when I went for a smoke and forgot. That was nearly an hour ago. There's Bobby. Are we still doing the sausage and mash tonight? Are you doing the casserole? Oh, brilliant, yeah. Yeah, I mean, what do you want to do? Do it 4-7? That's fine. Do it for 7 then. Alright, love you. What's Jacko doing, babe? How do you get the horn to work? Will you pull it? I'm a dickhead, I know. Fully aware. It's the hard mod, we got it updated. Well, we didn't get it updated. Twitchy updated it for us, so it works in 379 now. That's the one we use, bro. It's been updated in the Discord, so if you check the server page on the Discord, I've actually put a link straight to the horn as well, like literally put the horn in the message. It's not great. Did she say what Jacko's been doing wrong? Maybe because he ain't getting what he what does he want? Fucking two-stroke. It's like driving next to a bloody boy racer.
What just happened?
Listen to it, bro.
Did you see what I saw? Like the traffic arrest?
Yeah, we thought we were just being shot back.
Yeah, Mitch, you could have saw that.
Oh, bloody guy.
I love this thing so much. It's so stupid, I love it.
That's not my truck, that's his truck. Mine don't sound like that.
I swear, when you hear a Honda going past on the highway, that's what it sounds like.
Two-stroke diesel, boy. Two-stroke diesel. Screaming Jimmy, innit? Hell yeah. Hiya, monster. How you doing, brother?
Man, I'm still laughing about that. That's hilarious.
It's definitely a U-motor, that's for sure.
Bro, I'm loving it. I've never had a motor make me giggle before when I took it off.
Well, Kim Dog's on tuning a few motors. You could probably tune it up to like a 500 for you if you wanted.
Honestly, the low horsepower is nice because it forces you to rev it out to get up to speed. With too high horsepower, you won't need RPM.
True. Oh, it sounds so good. Sounds absolutely fantastic. Firefighter, how are you doing, brother?
Are you done after this run? I can let you drop off first if you are.
I'll be honest, I don't know what to do because food's in half an hour, so I need to be off in like 40 minutes, but I could squeeze another little one in. The issue is I don't want to come off.
I'm done. Then you made the decision.
I know, just with the internet issues and that, it's just fucking annoying, but I'm finally, it's all running well now. Can't believe we're being on 7 hours and 40 minutes already.
It's been not long. I think I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, so we've done 6 hours and 40 minutes on this stream, and then I did an hour before this when it crashed.
I'm glad it's a lot more longer than I thought it was.
That's what I'm thinking, like, do I just park it up and call it there, and it is what it is, you know?
I would be down for one more if you wanted to do one more, but if you wanted to get up, I get that.
I'll do as a solid, you get dropped and see if you can pick something up small, just half an hour run, you know?
Yeah, so like a 500 mile or so, I see what I can.
No, man, not with 10 trucks, like 200 mile-ish.
I got you. Let me swap drivers.
I don't know where I'm parking right now, but... Will they even fit or not? Like I said, I've never said that before, but... That's a hard little spot, that was. Like that. Check that out, chap. Clean little spot. Alright, like. What we said. Can't do the casserole. No stock cubes. Ah, hold on. How bad is it? How long does it take, like? Oh. You hungry? Yeah. No, you want me to just do the... I can do sausage and mash with gravy. But it'll only be 2 sausages each. Or I can do a bit of bacon. Got any left? Oh, you want me to just pass that off? Do you want me to just call it here and saute if you want? Are you sure? I don't mind. Not a good day. Yeah, I'll scratch that, bro. I'll call it here because food's been changed, so I'll go and sort them out. I've been told to do one more, but it's one of them like, you know what women are like.
Yeah, I got you. Good run, good run.
You know, like holding the blade to your throat, and it's like, just do one more. And it's like, yeah, no bother. Good
Little
dog.
Chucky moment.
Hi, Jim, looking sick, brother.
Yeah, that was my last one as well. Have a good night, everyone, and see you next week.
See you later, Rob. Next week? Shut up, I'll see you on Monday.
Or next month. You never know.
Yeah, okay, mate. See you later. Enjoy the beer, Rob. Appreciate you. Big shout out to anyone who hung by us today. I'm really sorry about the internet issues. Done no idea why I'm being sorry, because it wasn't my fault, but I am sorry. I'll be back Monday if you want to run some convoys at around 10 to 11 a.m. Much love, boys. Appreciate you as always. Catch you in the next one.
Good run, good run.
Oh. Yeah, I'll go and get tea sorted, and then if I really want to.
Yo, Axe, you're off?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off him. I'm gonna hit the gym.
Gonna go and punch the gym. Sounds like it's gonna hurt.
Good run.
Oh yeah. Well, bar internet issues, I've had a really good day. It's been good. It's been really good. I say we'll get that death file sorted. I don't know if Kim Dog's still in the chat, but I'll have a chat with Kim Dog. Yeah, I don't even think I need to chat to him at the minute. It's I think he just needs to transfer all the stickers and that over to the new def, and then chuck me the pack, and we'll do it that way. The other thing I need to do is separate the mod folders for downloading into like 2 gig folders. I don't really know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to try and separate things up a little bit to make it easier. So I think what I was thinking is keeping the other 2 zipped, and then do the map all the mod packs as 4 separate downloads that you just click on and download. That might hopefully stop with the 000 bullshit. So catch you for the help on. No, you're good, bro. Sorry we couldn't be more helpful, to be honest with you. I apologise. A bit shit that you weren't able to get it sorted, but is what it is, bro. And if I don't catch you, have a good stream tonight, which I'm assuming is the plan. Where's my GoPro life at? Right, there it is. Get rid of that wheel. Get rid of that now. That's off. I can dump this. I'm going to get tea cooked, man. Hell yeah. I don't think I'll be back tonight, but if I'm back, I'll be back. We'll see. I am super enjoying the trucking right now, I must admit. It's going really, really well. I think that's why I'm thinking about the single player stuff as well, you know, because it's going so well. I'm like, oh, I might go on it, you know. Right, much love, boys. Appreciate you as always. I won't raid out just in case I do come back tonight, and I'll catch up with you all on Monday, more than likely. See you later, man. Have a good night.